Actually, I can't be here.
Uh-oh.
What?
That was a joke.
Can you guys please join the path builder?
Did join.
I'm here.
You're not on it.
I'm working
Disconnected
on...
me.
Yes, I did. You weren't listening.
I'm on it.
Yes, you are. Chris and Jack are.
Oh my god, I'm
Oh
so much
my
better
God,
than all of
man.
you.
Hold on, I'm currently locating my my character sheet.
Ethan, I'm sending a psychic.
That's my side. Why get off of Minecraft?
Yeah,
I'm not on Minecraft.
you are.
Oh no, it's probably because CurseForge is open. Here. I
Oh,
can
hold
use
on, guys.
CurseForge.
I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Jack.
Hold on, guys. I have to go take a massive shit, and I haven't eaten any fiber in 2 years, so I don't know.
What's the password?
456.
I cannot change the bot's volume.
Cry about it.
Unable to connect to GM. Please check GM ID. What's the GM ID?
8477.
There we go. I have connected.
Hold on. I'm gonna join on my phone real quick to lower the bot volume. I can't even lower it on my phone.
Okay, get fucked.
Alright, it's time to kill someone again.
Dude, and then he said,
It's time to kill someone.
And then he said,
Let there be light.
"Let there be light."
hold on, let me get my copy of Le Mort d'Arthur.
Remember when I thought it was cool to call our party the Revengers?
No.
Yeah,
It is pretty.
that is pretty cool actually. Wait, why'd we never go with that?
Wait.
That should
Wait,
be our
actually.
name.
Wait, actually.
Hold
Oh,
on now.
Rowan, there's a character in this book that I recognize.
Oh,
from
there's a character in this
campaign.
book.
What book?
Le Mort d'Arthur.
Spoilers.
The Death of Arthur.
Hey, I haven't
Arthur
read
Morgan?
that.
Shame.
You haven't read it?
No.
So you stole from this book?
What are you talking about?
Well, I can't say it out loud.
What?
Why?
Because it's spoilers.
For who?
For
Jack.
them.
Okay.
God.
Jack.
Server
Shut up.
Devin. Server Devin.
No!
Server Devin. Alright, what is it?
It's from Bosco's backstory.
Okay,
When the
say it.
moon hits you right.
Okay, well that's
There's
just
there's a King Leodegrand.
When the world
that's
starts
they
to
already
shine
oh
like
yeah, okay.
too much wine, you're in love.
Okay. Yeah, that's just a
Hearts
name.
will sing,
Yeah, you stole it.
That's just a name.
No, but I heard it and I was like, oh, that's the thing.
Alright, they're undeafened though. Yeah, yeah, that's just a name. That's a common name.
I was very confused for a second. I was like, why can't I hear anything?
Because I was covering your ears.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't hear anything either.
Because I was covering your ears.
Fucking love your masterpiece.
Hold on.
Oh, thank you.
You love Eurovision?
Yeah. Can't get enough of
I love your mother.
Alright guys, let's start.
it. Alright, guys, I finished the party art.
Alright, show us.
No. You have to pay me.
Don't make me call you a slur.
$20 per pixel.
Per pixel.
Oh my god.
So
How
how many?
many-
Count how many pixels it is.
We're talking.
I'm sure you
HD.
could probably find a count.
Oh, I just doubled the resolution.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's a much higher fidelity. You're doing
Last session, you were all in a rush to try and save Soren from Black Frost, an affliction that Soren got after coming in too close contact with a skeletal Black Frost creature. While you all sailed your way towards Sirbistir. The affliction rapidly drains any heat from the afflicted, and there's also some sort of magical aspect that makes it just as much of a curse as it is a sickness. Miles away from any civilization, floating down the narrow Waterdeln Pass to the Gaia Strade, the body of water that lines the coast of Sirbistir, Mathel and Rees decide to teleport Soren back to Offlero in order to have a chance at saving him. Unfortunately, after visiting the one house that Locke, the Goblin Taverkeep, said to visit, Soren died mere hours before you were able to save him by reaching Sirbistir. You all then spent the next day searching the city for a way to cure the Black Frost before you bring Soren back from the dead. This requires you to meet Varus, the drow individual that you all helped by overthrowing Tharad in Valindistir. You needed Varus in order to get into Sirbistir because the inner walls are only available to official citizens of the city. It was here you eventually made your way to the home/office of an eccentric individual who refers to themselves as a magic culturalist. They were able to help you, but it did cost your magical map with updating borders. But you were able to revive Soren,
Yep.
and though he is a little worse for wear for the next few days, he has returned.
Kind of a bad trade.
You are all now in the city of Sirbistir, the place you've been trying to get to for months now. What would you like to do?
Are you recording?
I have been for 7 minutes.
There was something I wanted to do once Varus arrived.
I'm gonna do that.
After we had revived Soren, I wanted to send a message to the cabin boy.
Well, we got Soren back. We can probably head back to Hellspawn now. I think our work here is done.
Yep, mission's done. There's no reason no other in the storm. We were trying to stop
Oh,
Soren
what are
from
we
dying
waiting
of old
for?
age. Let's go to hell. I was already halfway there, but you all brought me back.
Dude, I was about to kill
No,
Asmodeus.
Hellspawn.
You
I
guys
had
took
it.
me out.
I was
I
right
literally
there.
had him.
I had him by the throat.
I had him.
and then-
I had him.
Anyway, how does this campaign work? What's this game?
I think we're like trying to
So,
kill Satan.
okay, so Soren.
You guys are currently in the home of the magic culturalist, named
In my notes. Oh, Aura.
Yes, Aura. And
Taking all of your aura.
they had just helped revive Soren. So Soren, breath once again fills your lungs, and you awake in a crowded, seemingly like living room area that has been turned into like a sort of museum. There are things aligning the walls, notes, pages, things all over the place. It's really messy, but nonetheless.
Where am I? How long has it been?
Only a few hours, right?
It has been a few hours. It is approaching evening.
Only a few hours. We're in service here.
What happened?
You died, Saul, and we this individual here, or helped us bring you back.
Turn.
You cut out, Jack.
Didn't turn.
Ah, no.
Nothing of important.
I mean, the process was beginning, was it not? We just managed to stop it before it got bad. We had time, plenty of it, but
Soren's
Where am I?
like feel his face a little bit and feel the scar that's now inlaid with gold.
Orvu didn't get anything cool after returning to the...
You got a
Good,
beard.
you come back with money.
Oh, that's true, he did.
And
Oh, that's
fucking
right, he had
magic.
beard and hair.
You
With
got
beard and hair
magic. Yeah,
and
what?
magic. Wait, yeah, no, you guys are completely right. I've completely...
Also, Soren's hair looks a little bit whiter now.
Barbarian Orvin has been kind of wiped from my mind.
So I suppose what should we do now? Should we wait for Son? I assume you don't have all of your strength back yet.
No, I
He's not
feel
gonna-
shit.
Yeah, he's not gonna have it back for at least another week.
Right.
If you are to spend a week here, you may not do it in my living room.
Well, no, of course, no. We'll find an inn. Thank you.
There's no need for an inn. You can stay at my estate here in the city.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And that was Varus.
Yeah.
No, it's the one whose living room that we're in right now that just said we can't stay in our living room.
Well, their voices sounded very similar, so I got a little confused.
I'm just gonna look
Context
to
clues, man.
Varus. I'm gonna look to Varus and
No,
give him a
that's
little like
Wink.
"good to see you again" nod.
He'll return the nod.
Oh,
he
no way.
What?
I don't know why that made you so upset.
He'll return the nod.
You,
You
Rowan.
get
Rowan.
fucked on my note sheet.
I did do that. I did write "get fucked" on his note sheet. He'll return the nod and he'll go, good to see you again, Soren. Let's, Soren, are you good to, stand?
Yeah.
Alright, let's, Aura, thank you for your assistance in the matter. We will get out of your way
Thank you for.
Excuse me.
now.
Someone
Yeah.
tries to stand up, trips, falls, dies again.
My deepest gratitude.
Soren does currently have 1 hit point.
Given that
Didn't we heal him?
Did we? I don't remember.
I have,
We healed him to whatever full he's capable.
Yeah.
I'm 40.
Given your debt to me, if you ever come across any artifacts, please send them my way.
Listen,
Of course. would the easiest way to do that just be to meet you back here?
FedEx.
However in which you decide to get them here, works.
See, you can't use FedEx because if you put fragile on the box, it'll still just throw it around. Sorry.
You gotta use.
Varus,
Yes.
I have another favor to ask of you.
Ooh.
What do you need?
I had spoken to Aura about someone I had met on the ship who is interested in the research of things Aura is researching. I have yet to contact them, so I don't know if they're interested, but in the event that they are, could you assist me in getting them into the city?
Well, if they intend to work, they can get a work order to enter the city.
What visa this ever?
They should not need me, is what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm sorry, I haven't worked a day in my life. I don't know how this works.
Yeah.
I'm unemployed.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll... Okay.
Rent's very hard to come by. That's why I've been traveling with these idiots.
And what is the place called, that Aura works from?
Your house.
Your mom's house.
Cerbistir?
No, the building.
Aura's house.
Yeah, what?
It's just his house?
It has been the whole time.
Yeah. What? Did you
I
not hear
thought
the
it
part
ha- I-
where it's like you go up to this person's house and you knock on their house door?
I guess then before we leave, before we go, Aura, the person I had spoke to you about, what would you like me to tell them in order to find you?
If they intend to enter the city, I'm going to have to go retrieve them. Just give them date and time, and give me that information as well.
Ooh.
Alright.
Okay, I thought you had...
Okay.
That's it.
Varus will kind of nervously
I don't have any.
clap his hands for a minute
Yeah,
and
Reese begins walking out of the house.
all right.
Before he does, he's gonna thank you again so much, Aura, for this.
Truly.
Mm-hmm. And they'll give you a nod before
No, Aura.
Varus will
And then I begin leaving.
start like pushing you guys out. So
Chop,
to
chop,
speak.
chop, chop. Let's move.
Mm-hmm.
We have a date with the queen.
the queen.
Wait, what?
Oh no. Oh yeah, sorry. We should have told you. You're actually we set you up with the queen.
Wait, but we already met the queen. It's Allura.
Shut up.
Yeah, in order to get the information for the shooting star, we offered you
You have to seduce
up
the
as marriage.
I have to go on a date? Oh
No,
my
you're getting
God.
queen. You have to
married.
get married.
Oh my God.
Orvin's officiating.
Soren is Soren may not have died, but he will be leaving the campaign by
Yeah.
respect of having to stay in
And I mean,
Cerbistir.
marriage is pretty much that. So
Marriage is a.
Anyway. So what is the plan now? Should we wait for Soren to come into a little better health before we...
I can't remember. Did
Now we head east to my estate, and there we
you will
will
explain to me what we're doing?
we will rest as it's growing evening, and Soren especially needs his rest. But
A growing boy needs his rest.
other than that, we can discuss the future plans or whatever you need there, rather than in these streets.
I need a sword.
I need a drink.
Yeah.
Freeze doesn't say that.
Lucky.
Chris says that. Chris needs a drink. Alright. Let's get moving then. As we already are, because Chris forgot that we're already moving.
Soren will begin limping.
Reese will help him along.
Soren will smack you.
I will kick Soren.
I will
I will-
beat the shit out of you.
I
I
have my
can't-
message.
I can't remember. Did we ever tell the people in Valindistir that were trying to kill Asmodeus? I don't.
No, we didn't.
Cool.
Can't know. They're evil.
I genuinely just couldn't remember.
They
Also, Rowan did. Excuse me. Without using something like detect magic, did Soren's sword noticeably become mundane, or is it just
Well, there's a slit in it, isn't there?
Yeah, remember there's the
symbol was gone.
new
Everybody's
art,
symbol.
the
And
new
the symbol's gone, yeah.
there's the new yes, there's the new carving along the
That's
blade.
right. Yep.
One big,
I'm going to cast message on the cabin boy.
Cast message.
What the?
Or sending on the cabin boy.
Oh,
Cast
is this the kid that you beefed with?
Yes,
Yes.
that I beef with.
Oh
I'm
my
trying
God.
to get him a job.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to get him a job.
Trying to get the
Yeah.
employed person a job. All right. Say your message.
I
Hey, you
worked
little
on the ship
shit.
with you. I have a job related to your research interests. If interested, I'll give you more information tomorrow.
I won't be in town tomorrow, but you do you, man.
Yeah.
Old man.
It's alright, Orphan. As you age, the younger generations will stop taking you seriously.
I stopped taking Orphan seriously a few months ago.
I stopped taking him seriously when he died. I'm gonna be entirely honest.
I still take Soren seriously.
Of course.
Well, because I'm the he's the
Main
lead.
character.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
As you walk through the streets of Service you all notice around you as the
Are
city
so
changes.
sad.
The dense, confined streets and buildings start to become larger, and everything begins to spread out a bit. The roads become wider. The highly populated townhouses become estates with gardens and high steel fences. They all have tall spires and narrow architecture, and these estates are far smaller than some of that you've seen in the western cities, like Hellspall. But they are nonetheless grand. You notice surface maids sweeping the front steps to large double doors and groundkeepers maintaining the lavish gardens as you walk. You keep heading east. You notice one building that you had seen earlier when you were on the ship. A cathedral-like building with Gothic buttresses arcing from a tall, spired towers that surround the gray, silvery blue building. It stands tall on the horizon, the easternmost point of the cliff that the city is built on.
Guys, it's official. I'm taking digital notes.
Wow, you're finally.
You gonna send those to me?
You finally came around.
Oh?
Yeah, you better.
What? Yeah, no, that little notebook or that little sketch pad, not gonna cut it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink of water.
You didn't
What?
lose we dirt on attack Thard grab ghost weapon.
Well, I'm still
Cursed.
gonna take notes like that. It's just not gonna be in that pad because it's falling apart.
No, I'm aware, but you didn't lose that page, did you?
Oh no, of course not. I have all the pages.
I can't fucking. Oh my fucking god, it's Ben. I can't fucking write. Fuck.
What is this? 46.
That's not how you spell cathedral.
Okay, I'm back.
Fuck. Sure.
Is aura just spelled aura?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Jack, can you send me this
Aura.
goddamn sheet?
So we're walking through the city.
Yes, you see this large cathedral-like building with Gothic buttresses arching from a tall spired towers that around it. It's built on the easternmost point of the cliff that the city is on, which means because of this, the city of Cirbistir is built on a ridgeline. When you are on the easternmost point, you have a sheer cliff and then the ocean, making this building in particular stand out from the other buildings in the skyline. Varus will then bring you to a large gated estate. This will be south of the grand building that you've just seen. Significantly south, but you can still see the building in the distance.
Okay, I tried it.
Mm-hmm.
Jack's fucking desk collapses.
Sorry. Dude, my notes are so fire.
Your notes are gonna be on fire when I burn your apartment building down.
No. Dude, imagine if my apartment building burned down and I lost my notes.
That'd be
That'd be
crazy.
funny.
I mean, it's not like they're legible anymore.
Varus steps up to the large set of gates, covered in shade from medium-sized trees that grow adjacent on the other side of it. He waves his hands, and the gates begin to open, and within a heartbeat, Varus will continue on. You walk through these well-kept grounds, trees lining the path you step down. Varus walks briskly, stepping determinedly. You walk only for a few
Slow down.
spans, but you cannot be further than about 60 feet from the gate at this point when the path splits, curving around a fountain that depicts some kind of drow with a lyre. Water trailing from the end of it. The line of trees break, and beyond the fountain you can see the estate. A set of white stone columns create a covered loggia above the grand doors. A cold ocean breeze blows by, and you figure that the back of this estate faces the ocean without obstruction. Varus steps up as if these surroundings are not something worth his time to admire. He meets the bluish-gray doors and knocks using some sort of metal knocker. It's some kind of piece of metal that is pulled from the door to strike a solid plate of brass that sits against the door, rather than being a knocker with a loop of metal that you'd swing back and forth. And then, Mathel, you would notice a subtle set of words that loop around the ornate designed frame of the door. However, it's in the Drowish language, and you're not able to understand it.
I could understand it if I wanted to.
Yeah, but you...
Do it. Do it.
Do I have that?
I'm not
No,
just gonna
of course
like
I
make a
don't.
potion like right outside the guy's.
Of course I don't have that. Of course I don't have that prepared. Why would I? Why would I have a useful spell prepared?
Varus stands there for a moment, waiting for some kind of answer. You look to him, and you knew that Varus came from wealth already, but you look at him now, and you really see how finely tailored his robes are. And
Ugh,
also how pristinely clean they are.
what a fucking loser.
Now, you don't actually remember if his robes were ever looking like this before, but you also see that the robes that he's wearing now are almost ceremonial. Like, they serve a greater purpose than just keeping Varus clothed. They aren't the ones that he wore in Valindistir.
This is quite a nice place you've got here.
Indeed. It seems my parents picked well. He almost goes to say something before the door opens, interrupting his whatever sentence he was about to begin. And a tall drow man answers the door. Tall for even a drow.
His husband?
Yep.
Well dressed, but not nearly as finely dressed as Varus. You kind of all begin to feel a little out of place. You reek of the ship. You haven't bathed in who knows how long. Old blood, mud, and whatever else you could have possibly encountered.
We bathed in the forest.
Yeah, in the jungle.
Why was
Okay,
he
so
dead?
fucking ages ago. Old blood, mud, and whatever else you could have possibly encountered stains your clothes. Master Varus, it's... the man says in genuine surprise. It's quite a delight to see you here. It's appreciated if you don't lie, Halvil. Varus replies in sort of a joking tone, but you're not actually too sure if he was joking. Varus steps into the estate as Halvil, the name that he gave this man, steps aside. The tall drow man looks at you all with a polite smile and gestures for you all to come in. I'm afraid Mistress Viconia is out at the moment, sir. Halvil calls down to Varus, who hasn't slowed his brisk pace as he continues down the grand hallway.
How do you spell the tall dude's name?
Halvyll.
Spell that one more time.
No.
What is Mr. Servconia? How does that spell?
Mistress Viconia. Viconia.
I will enter the estate and
What is
No, we
Varus
have-
again?
we
Isn't
go
he, like,
in and
orange?
follow Varus.
What?
Isn't Varus like orange?
Nope. Not at all. He's a
No?
drow.
Is
Well,
it Drow?
we'll do inform her that we have guests staying tonight. Varus responds back while looking over his shoulder. The rest of you all this way.
Keep forgetting not one.
I
I
know
follow-
Soren loves rich people.
Still. Am I actually helping Soren walk, or did Soren like tell Reese that he's fine?
No, you're carrying him.
Yeah, I'm princess carrying Soren. Known strong man Reese.
Strong man Reese.
Halville does a
let's
slight
follow.
bow before moving off into a different direction than where Varus is going.
Gotcha.
Jack, it's almost as if you heard me spell the name and then didn't listen and chose a completely different spelling.
Sorry, I was not listening.
Jack, you're really good at listening.
Wyatt, you also got it wrong.
How did they
Listen,
spell it?
there's a reason I asked you to.
They
I
both
didn't
spelled
catch
it different.
Which one's
I'm
closer?
right. I don't care.
I don't know.
Jack's right.
Chris, I don't know how your fucking notes work.
Me?
Yeah.
That's a great question. I barely know how they work either.
Ethan got
I
both
think-
right, and so did Chris.
That's
I
why
think-
we're the intelligence end of the party, folks.
Yeah,
sorry,
you guys,
I'm
you guys,
also intelligent.
you guys, you two,
Well-
you and Wyatt are actually one letter off from each other, but several letters off from the actual.
You see, I think there
Wyatt,
was a
you also
point where
have
I was
Varus
keeping track.
misspelled.
How do you
No
spell
way.
You have Mathel misspelled. What the fuck are you doing?
Do I? Where do I have methyl misspelled?
It's highlighted.
No fucking way.
Who is the mistress?
The only one that's misspelled is
Viconia?
Kais today.
No, the only It's right. It's like three things that you made it. You made the note like last session.
Who is the? Who is
What the
lady,
fuck is
the
this?
good
What is the
mistress?
matter with what?
Who? Wyatt still.
His spelling.
Viconia.
Oh, I did. I did E instead of A at the end. Or
For Mathel,
Yeah.
yes. You got
No
Tiziano
fucking
right
way.
though.
No,
What was the other name?
Hallville,
Halvy.
No, mistress, whatever.
Mistress Viconia.
Jack, I
What?
just said.
I'm gonna have a stroke.
I know.
Mistress what?
Viconia.
Viconia.
Yes, it's exactly as it sounds.
I wanted to. I don't want to bog down the session all the time by asking for spelling.
How do you not
corrections,
know
so
how
I
to
just-
spell Mathel?
No, that was stupid. I should have. I mean, he's probably.
Okay.
Varus
let's
is
continue.
completely off.
Let's continue.
That was the only time he was misspelled in my notes.
Mathel or Varus? Because Varus is. I can see like several Varuses misspelled.
Varus is Varass.
Nope.
Nope.
One
Varas.
One S.
What?
Yes.
Oh my fucking.
It's not Varass.
No, it's Varas. And Wyatt, that Telinian isn't even close.
Well,
Wait, Varus
again,
is
I didn't ask because
VARASS?
He didn't ask.
I didn't
Yeah. Yeah.
Ethan got Telinian right.
In defense to Wyatt, he did just ask you to repeat the spelling of something, and you just went no.
Well, look,
Exact-
I'm not gonna let the
there's a
session get
reason
bogged
I
down.
have stopped
Bro,
asking.
you are letting the session get bogged down.
Well,
right
yes,
now.
because I'm looking
I'm
at your
bogging
notes
it.
and I'm actually
bogging it.
baffled by some of these.
Okay.
Mathel in
Let's not
particular.
My
What
notes are good, right?
what do you
Because you'll
mean?
never repeat yourself if I needed it repeated when you for
My
spelling.
notes are good, right?
Guys,
Hell, with
Ask
Lonk,
them.
You literally said with Lonk, you created a game where we had to guess.
Well, that's funny because
Wow,
Lonk is
Oh, I got
Lonk.
it right. I got it right.
Is long spelled W?
okay, guys, come on, let's.
Ask the
No.
other players, Wyatt.
Yes.
If you want spelling, I think that's probably your best bet.
Hey, Chris, how do I spell,
Just
that
message
other
it,
move
dude.
that we got today?
Throw it in messages. Just throw
Fuck
it
you.
in the shitheads party
Exactly.
and just post, and someone will answer.
Soren's gonna be stroking his sword.
Soren's using his sword as a cane right now.
Varus walks down the grand corridor. Various tapestries and paintings line the hallway. At the end, you see a long, curved staircase up to the second floor. Above you, there is a tall, domed ceilings and a balcony mezzanine wrapping around the whole main hallway.
Oh wow.
You notice...
Bro,
What?
that's odd.
You notice about a dozen well-dressed house servants, all of whom drow, looking down at you from the upstairs balcony. You can tell that many of them aren't even really looking at you, but at Varus.
They're all robots.
Varus continues until he stops at a door, opening
No,
it to a
goes.
lavish bed sitting in the
Stand by.
middle of the room, the back pressed against the wall. The evening light shines slightly through the mostly closed curtains. Soren should rest, Varus says, breaking the
The
moment
rest
of
of you,
pause.
fuck off. Get out of my estate.
The rest of you get the fuck out.
You all should,
So we
but
can-
him especially.
I agree. Reese will help Soren over to the bed.
And as that's happening, Varus will
And that will help him in bed.
say, I don't know what you've come here for, and I'm sure it can wait until morning. Please, rest and, feel free to make use of the baths. I can send someone down to assist you with all that.
Are you saying we
I don't believe in water.
Water?
Water.
I don't believe in land.
Oh, certainly. We've been
that would be wonderful.
on the road for quite a bit.
Okay, I'll send someone down. I have to go deal with, Mistress Viconia, he says in a bit of a mocking tone. I don't know when she will return, but I can only assume she will not be happy. And he will, duck his head slightly and head out of the room.
There's just one big bed. We've all got to share it.
Well, it's just like it's like a regular sized bed. I don't know if it's like necessarily a big bed.
Oh, there is actually only one bed.
Yeah.
Soren's gonna sprawl out in the bed.
Guys, you remember last time
Maybe.
we had like a proper bath?
Honk shoe.
Yes,
Was it when
we're in-
Orvu knocked on the random
No,
stranger's
no.
door?
No, it's
No,
when there
didn't he
was the
make
guy,
a bath? He made a
The
magical bath?
guy was in the water and he was asleep. And I tried to move him and I couldn't, and then he ended up like attacking me.
No, I mean technically it was just before we got into the Black Desert. That
That's
was
not
not-
a proper
bath.
bath.
No,
That was a
didn't
proper
Orvin
bath.
Didn't Orvin cast like conjure bath?
No.
No, yes, that's what Ethan is saying is the last time we had not magic bath. We had
Mm.
bath.
That's like going into a river and saying you took a bath.
No, it's not. It's like getting into a bath and saying you took a bath.
It's like
magically.
building a bath and then
It
using
magically
the bath
cleans-
and then it
yeah.
disappearing.
I'd like to investigate this bath.
It magically
What
cleans
bath?
your body.
We're in the bedroom.
I say we let Soren go first.
Soren's asleep on the bed.
Well, I imagine there are multiple baths.
I guess that might be true.
Maybe we should all take a bath together.
It's a 20-bedroom, 1-bath house.
It's a bond.
20 bedroom,
I-
one bath.
I agree with Soren. It's a good bonding exercise.
I'll braid your hair while we're at it.
Oh,
This is the slight personality shift that Soren had from
His wrist is a little bit more limp.
Hmm. Soren's gay now.
So what? Okay. What is the plan from here? We just go
Me.
have counsel with the queen and
We have to we have to explain to Varus what it is that we're doing, our ultimate goal. And he's not gonna believe us, most likely. Well, maybe. I don't know. It's
how
we
do
need to
We need to at least try.
how do we lead into this conversation?
God, I would love if past me. Stop opening Xbox. Sorry, I am scrolling up.
So we have one bedroom.
I'm sure we don't have one fucking bedroom.
This
Give us-
whole place has one
So
bedroom.
we have one bedroom.
It's like 10 million square feet and there's one bedroom for
I
us.
believe that
Well,
they
the rest
gave
are
us one
ballrooms.
bedroom to utilize.
Row it.
What?
Do we have multiple bedrooms? Or is this
You are right now in a bedroom.
We were
What is
given a
it?
bedroom to have the person who just died rest. We can ask if we can
All right.
get
Soren
another.
strips down naked.
So
Genuinely? I can't tell if you're
No,
serious.
No, Soren
So-
strips down to his britches, and he
Should
gets in his
we-
bed and he goes.
should we open to Varus by saying that we need to meet with the queen and then answer questions that arise from that, or
Well, we told him we needed to. Did we just tell him we needed his help, or did we? I
Yeah.
swear we told. I swear we told
No,
him we
I
needed to
believe
meet
we
with the
told.
queen.
I told him. I believe we told him that we have to meet with the queen.
Hold on, I'm scrolling.
Wait, we're meeting with the queen?
oh yes, so we
Shut up, old
figured
man,
this
you're
out while you were
sleeping.
dead.
What?
Very going through my note, like I'm keeping track of dates and like what day of the week the dates are, and then it gets to a point where I stop keeping track of the day of the week, and then it's just like I stop keeping track of dates. It's just
It's almost Friday.
actually it's Saturday.
It's almost Friday.
Where am I? Sorry.
Question: where are you?
Jaeger's back, hooray! That's not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. And that scroll. God, if only I took good notes.
All right, guys, go take your baths. The bed's mine.
Auror's
We're still
Emporium.
talking.
Okay, now I'm too far. God damn it.
Don't worry, I'll find it.
Soren puts his sword under the pillow, and then conks out.
Thank you so much, Ron, for just highlighting everything and saying no.
Thank you,
Um,
past Chris, for taking
Oh no,
great
we've told him that we need
notes.
to speak with the queen.
Yeah. Thank you, past notes, for this. My notes about the conversation is
okay.
Varus is based as fuck, willing to help us, needs
So-
more info about when to get there.
So he knows that we want to speak with the queen. So I guess we just answer any
I can't help you there.
questions that arise. Should we
What are
tell
you
Varus
giggling about?
exactly
I
what
spelled
we're planning to
street with
do?
an A.
Well, that's how you spell it.
Lamau.
Should
Anyway.
we tell Varus exactly what we're trying to do,
You're
or
gonna catch your dumb! The fuck you mean you spelled street with an A? What the fuck is wrong with you?
wait? You spelled street with an A?
That's just stupid. It's brain damage. And honestly, it could be genetic. I don't want our kids having that. That's why our dog is dumb. That's why I
Oh,
fucking
you got
dropped
it, Ethan.
That shit right there. That shit right there, we ain't having kids. That just clocked it. We having
What?
dumbass.
What was I on?
Ketamine.
Please, when was this note taken? When was this?
Oh
when-
my god. Until with
Like
two
three,
L's.
like three, like like
Until
6
with
sessions
two
ago,
Ls.
less than that.
Wait, you spelled street with an A?
Yes.
Yeah, it's I assume
Oh, I just put my knife with one.
STREAT.
Yes.
Street. I mean, he's right, you know.
He's rotting, you know.
Honestly, that might not be far from the truth. I think I have holes in my brain.
The worms.
Maybe there's a brain
The
worm.
worms. The worms.
Maybe have you been checked for brain worm?
Nope.
So, should we tell Voss what our whole plan is, or should we just answer any questions that he might have? Shut up, Jack.
I think start without answering any questions, and then if he needs more, we can explain to him. You know.
Because, I imagine he would not think too fondly on us trying to make another shooting star.
Probably not.
So, just proceed with caution, I guess. And I also imagine the Queen won't take very fondly to it either. But
It's all much like everything we do. It's an uphill battle. But
Yep. Anyway, I think I'm going to take a break.
Yeah, you need it.
I'm gonna kill you again, Soren.
Hey, you.
I'm gonna go out and try to find someone who I can ask about the bath.
well, didn't Varus say he was sending
He's sending
people?
someone.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's sending.
someone. Oh, never mind.
Sheriff with 2 R's and 1 F.
No fucking way. Wyatt.
There's autocorrect.
Wait, doesn't Google, yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't Google Docs have spell check?
Yes, no, all of these things are listed.
Maybe
as
download
misspelled.
Grammarly. Ever thought about that?
It is.
Um,
It is very funny. I do still find it very funny that Google properly auto-corrected Succoth Benoth one time.
Norburger.
Nor
Yeah,
Gorber.
I'm gonna wait for the death person.
Eventually, a well-dressed maid will come in, and
Soren
who
conks out.
is ready for a bath?
Are we sending Soren first?
I think Soren is asleep, but I feel like
I feel like
if
it could
he
do
was
him some
bathed
good.
before- Yeah.
I will
Also-
walk over and
also-
shake,
Soren is fake sleeping
Soren.
right now.
Gently-
We see
gently,
when we say his name, we see his eye open and then close again when we turn around.
Soren, it's bath time.
Get up, old man.
It's
Like a
time for your
nursing home.
medicine.
Like a fucking nursing home.
Oh, I was just dreaming of Pam.
I shake him a little harder.
A Pam? Did you say a Pam?
What?
It's bath time. It's bath time.
Son, you need to be presentable for the queen.
It could also
me
do you
sleep
some
first.
good. Give
Athel, go take a bath. I don't want. One of us is going to take a bath.
I'll go first. I will
Okay. She
go
will
with the-
bow slightly and then follow me, sir, as she will take you aside, down, and up a set of stairs, and then into a room that seems to be made just for bathing.
But the water is actually poison.
The floor is made out of tile.
The water's black frost.
There
Wait, a room just for bathing? What is this? Some kind of bathroom?
Was this some kind of bathroom?
There is a bathtub, a very large bathtub, and then there's a section with a couple wooden stools, a series of sponges on the ends of wooden sticks, and a few other spigots where water can probably come out, and a couple
Wait,
wooden
are they gonna
buckets.
bathe us?
What did you not understand about this situation? That are you here, Jack?
No, I've been sleeping.
The servant will wait for you to undress.
In front of them?
Yes.
Is that anyway?
I promise you, I'm a grower, not a shower.
Is that
what?
anyway?
We're just in a
could wait
Korean bathhouse.
outside the door while I undress, please.
I need to take your clothes to be cleaned.
You're gonna.
She looked at you almost with a little
It's
bit
like
of
Conan.
confusion, like
Yes, it is.
there was no, like she was unsure why you asked.
Oh, right. Where I come from, it's
We don't fuck with that gay shit.
No.
it's in our culture for undressing to be a little bit more private. I can just slide my clothes out of the door,
And
or
well, then let me run the bath then, I guess.
thank you.
And she will go and release a valve on the spigot, and water will start pouring into the bath. You will see as she picks up a few bottles and pours them in as bubbles start to form, and cleaning solution. You can smell, it seems to be some sort of perfumes that she's putting in there to make it smell a bit better. And then she will bow her head as she closes the door behind her, leaving.
I will undress and then just kind of fold the clothes a little bit and then slightly open the door and slide them out.
Okay. And then step in the bath.
Yeah.
Here I was enjoying a succulent Chinese.
And after you'll step into the bath, and then after a moment the door will begin to open,
The fudge?
and the same servant will be walking back in again.
Is something wrong?
I'm here to bathe you.
Oh no! If you just show me
No, I'm married.
what
Please.
things are, I can.
He's
Do it right.
engaged.
So, thank you.
And with that, she looks further perplexed.
It's
Okay.
another. It's a culture.
See, where I come from, we
I
do
guess.
shit ourselves.
Mm.
I'm just
Says
not
the
quite
king.
used to this sort of treatment.
We feed ourselves.
Okay, and she just kind of confused. She's like,
just like whatever, man.
the brushes are right there, and whatever you need may be in the vials around the bath. As she.
Oh, my sleeping friend though, he's not feeling too well, so he might actually need a little bit of assistance.
We intended to give you all the typical bathing ritual.
Yes.
Ritual.
Sorry if
There's
my
bells
request are a little
involved?
bit odd.
Slice his palm over.
Thank you.
Pours blood into bath.
I cannot know what you are about.
Sacrifices a goat into the bath.
There's already a goat in the bath.
Not dead. There's just a goat there.
Not yet.
You have to kill it yourself. Hand to hand
With your bare
combat.
hands.
And
And the goat has a knife.
she will duck out eventually after, like, sort of like hesitation, giving you a moment.
So, are you sure?
Yeah. For the rest of the evening, you all.
Dude, Matthew, you got a full spa treatment, complimentary, and you turned it down.
Relax,
What the fuck?
and when Mathel comes back, another servant will come and try and collect the next one of your group.
Where-
And that continues
where-
through the night.
Yeah.
Eventually, someone will come sort of in the evening after after the second person has taken for a bath, and will go, would you all like to be shown to your bedchambers? Or did Master Varus show you that, or did he not?
No, we've only been shown this room so far.
Oh, okay. Those of you, I guess you two, come follow me. And-
Follow. Orvun was the second one to go.
They will
I'm
take.
declaring it now.
They will
Okay.
take you all around and show you to another set of bedrooms that are also in this downstairs hallway.
I guess that means you're staying with me, Orvin.
They're very similar to
Good.
the ones that you were just in.
Do they clean my armor too?
No.
No,
Yes.
no,
No.
no. Why
Yes,
would
they would clean and polish.
They actually fucking kill you, Orvun.
But your armor is taken away for a day.
They can't have it.
This is when Rowan sends in Asmodeus worshipping assassins.
And my axe too. They polish my axe too.
And my axe.
If you want them to,
Sure.
sure. Then they will take it and they will polish it. During this time, all of you will have all of your clothes cleaned. Adventurers' clothes and the like. Anything else you would like to have cleaned. Your bedrolls will probably be cleaned as well. Your backpacks, anything that you have that can be cleaned will be cleaned.
I'd like to clean out Soren's mouth
What?
because of all those.
Um,
dirty words he says.
Who turns down the bathing assistant? Just Mathel?
I think it would. I think.
I think Soren would like initially be like,
You would
I
be.
can
They
do
would
it
insist
myself,
for
but
you.
Then, yeah, but then he'll like let them do it.
I think Reese would be able to gather that, you know, if someone is coming and taking me to the bathroom, that they are offering to also bathe us, and he'd be like, sure.
He's also going to be a little reluctant because of the scars on his back.
They do not pay any mind.
Oh,
But
that's stars.
Yeah, Reese
Rowan,
might be a little confused at first, and then he'd just be like, yeah, fuck it.
yes, what?
so how much time do we have to wait for Soren to be better?
A week.
A year.
A year.
A week?
Oh, shit,
Right,
we're all
Chris?
touching.
It's a week.
Yep.
And week.
I cast.
But I
Wait for a
potentially,
week.
given how things go, use this as a week of downtime to
I cast time travel.
We will get to that.
Wait, can I do that?
We will get to that.
Shut
don't
the
wanna
fuck
do
up,
that.
you stupid bastard.
Wait, can I do that?
I'm not a bastard.
As the evening goes, you all find rest.
Shut up.
Easier than you had in previous days, considering the niceness, lavishness of this bed these beds that you stay in, the comfortableness of the setting, and the cleanness that you guys have. So, you all wake in the morning to the sound of some slight arguing in the hallway.
I will eavesdrop.
I won't.
Make a perception check.
Oh my god, I have spells. Yippee!
Oh fuck! Right. I have to prepare
35.
spells.
Is there a sleep button? Is there like a rest button?
Yes.
Yes.
Where? Oh, there.
Top right. Re's known spells. There we go.
You would hear Varus and an unknown feminine voice.
Fuck, Re's known spells is still not updated.
You don't hear so much, but you hear something of the feminine voice saying something of royal purpose and abandoning it to go to the desert, and also something about, and now you show up out of nowhere with several harsh individuals
Wow.
with little to no
Wow.
explanation.
Wow.
Harsh. I would like to think we're very charming.
Whatever I hear, I will
Well, we are very charming, sir, but
True.
I will
The others.
I will
Mm.
give to the others.
yeah, no, I was, yeah.
That's what Ethan was getting at.
Okay, so
Yeah, reason
eventually Varus will come
No.
and gather you all up and back into Soren's room, where he will stand with you and go. Given that Soren needs about a week to get back on his feet properly,
I'm gonna punch you in the head, Jack.
and I know you all need to see the Queen, but and I will see what I can do about getting a audience with her, but what?
That was not a character.
Dude, we could be like trying to assassinate the queen. He'd be like, yeah.
I can see
Dude,
what I
that would be
can
so dope.
do
Wait,
about
let's do that.
getting an audience with her, but I cannot guarantee anything for I cannot guarantee any day for now.
I imagine she's busy.
Indeed. Whatever it is you all plan to do, during this next coming days,
Fuck shit up.
I give you these, and he hands out these, pieces of paper.
Keys to the city.
And they are small workers' decrees as allowing you to get back into the city, saying that you are under employment by the
I don't fuck that person.
Telenian estate.
House Telinian. Given your now official employment status, I am going to need you all to wear a specific set of robes.
No, am I still
They're
connected?
white, and they have pointed hoods that you have to wear.
I can tell you in a second.
Yeah, that's gonna fuck up my.
Sure, go.
Ethan, do you see that? What's your health at?
My health is at 164.
Yeah, you're disconnected. Just,
Okay.
yeah, alright. I removed you. Rejoin.
I spell.
Okay, you just removed.
Get real life.
What do the robes look like?
They match his robes, so to speak. They aren't, they don't necessarily have to be robes. But, they can be whatever you want them to be, but they do seem to have a fixed color scheme of dark blue, not quite navy blue, but a little lighter than that,
Does it come in Gambison?
and with a golden trim, like lines along the stitching.
Gotcha. Where is
Is
it?
there like so
No, Jack, it does not. It could come in Gamison.
so would this be like a inner clothing and not like the trench coat?
You could, you can wear it however you deem.
Okay.
If you wish to wear it under the trench coat, that is
Yeah, I'd probably say under.
that is acceptable.
Underwear?
He explains to you that you must present these colors as an individual who is employed by a member of the royal court.
Whatever.
Even if you are,
Alright.
and he says, even if you are employed by the brother of a member of the royal court.
Rowan, am I remembering correctly that you told me last session that I could switch Deadly Simplicity, or because I shouldn't have it?
I looked at it. You can have it. It just doesn't do anything right now for you.
Gotcha.
You do not have a favorite weapon,
Yeah.
so you have a feat that allows you to deal more damage with your favorite weapon.
Mhm.
If your weapon becomes simple weapon, then that works. It becomes a simple weapon. If it is a simple weapon, then you will be fine, and you will be able to use that feat. If not, then you're gonna have to retrain it. But either way, you have to retrain it.
Mhm.
Because
Okay.
it's you got it, you took it for Pharasma, so it's not like you're suddenly getting this problem. It's something that you took.
It's something that carried over from
Yes.
switching from an actual deity to a rising deity.
Yes.
If that's the case, that if retraining is a possibility, that will probably be the one that I retrain.
Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna shoot someone.
Then Varus goes, for the next however long until I can get you an audience with the Queen, feel free to do whatever it is you all wish. I may have an errand or two that I need you to run for me. Just to keep up the air of appearance that you are being hired by me. Additionally, I personally would like to fund some assistance for you all. So if you wish to buy things while you're within the city, come to me, ask, I can reimburse you for whatever it is, or if it's a larger item that you do not have enough money for on hand, we can talk about that.
That would be greatly helpful.
Thank you very much.
Yes, we are quite low on coin right now. Thank you.
I would prefer it if you all didn't come that close to dying.
Yeah. We'll definitely.
Mathil, be
try
sure to
a
pick
bit.
up some potions.
Right.
But other than that, I don't have anything for you yet. In terms of some task I need you to complete.
Do you have an idea of when something like that might come in? Or...
Not yet.
Alright. I will be happy to do it.
Is this gonna be a shopping episode?
Shopping! Time to find books. No, first thing on the docket, we're making walking cold.
Bacon pancake.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
Orvin will turn to the party. I believe I will be spending my time within the estate. If you find anything that you believe will be of use to me, please do grab it, but I believe this is a perfect time for me to try and connect on a deeper level with my deity.
No. No. Kill yourself.
No.
Orvin, perhaps we could find a place more suited for worship somewhere around the city.
More befitting your station.
Well, usually on temples dedicated to specific gods.
Yes, and well, you wouldn't be able to find temple per se, but probably still find a place where you feel most connected.
Is Varus gone, or is he like walking away?
He's right there. He didn't do either
Oh,
of those
standing
I
things.
thought
there.
he left. I don't know why I thought he left.
I
have fun.
noticed you were still here.
Well, Varus, do you know of anywhere I could go to worship?
Worship.
Well, I don't know what you all know of Drow, but we are a pretty atheistic people. you know,
That's what I'm talking about.
a few millennia in the Underdark will do that to you, I think. But what is your goddess of? You said you worship Pharasma, yes, but I see symbols that do not represent that deity on you now.
I do not worship her anymore. I have turned my back on her.
Bold choice.
I worship someone who is unknown to the world.
Okay, well, what is her domain? What does she hold
Death.
power over? Death. There are numerous cemeteries within the confines of the
Jesus
city
Fine,
that
we'll
may
look
suit
into
your
it.
purpose well.
Can you point me in the direction of the closest one?
The closest one is perhaps the most ornate. It's going to be. Take this road here, and then make a left, and then a right.
What?
Thank you.
Can you retrain an ancestry feat?
No,
Fuck!
you cannot.
I'm a dumb bitch.
Once you choose an ancestry feat, it's like that forever.
Such a waste of.
Ross,
wrong?
is there a place that I could work on crafting objects or tinkering? Nothing too big or caustic or anything like that. Just simple thing.
I mean, I believe there's a work desk in your room, but this estate has very little in the way of actual workshop.
All right. Suffice. Thank you. Do we want to explore the city a little bit?
I will be getting to my you all may go without me. I will be spending all of my time in worship. If you
Reese?
need me, you know where to find me.
Reese?
Sorry, I realized that what would Reese be doing? I know I do. I also want to retrain a feat.
Oh damn, that's good. It's a good feat. I love feet.
V?
Ugh.
I will be right back.
How would... Sorry, I'm trying to... I may also be... obviously not in worship, but... trying to learn better how I can utilize... do I have Oros with me? I don't remember. I don't think I ever re-summoned him.
Come back.
I don't know.
bird.
I don't think so.
I also don't think so. Then what are the rules of bringing back a familiar? Isn't it just... It's not like a... You can snap your fingers and it comes back, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think I have anything I want to retrain.
I do.
I use pretty much all my stuff. I mean, some stuff I haven't really been able to use because it hasn't come up as much. But I read everything
Familiar.
I have.
Do we just have a week of downtime?
You
Oh,
do not know
fucking
how long
goddamn.
you have
You don't know.
downtime,
Oh,
but you
okay.
know you have at least a week of you trying to be.
Right.
Die Hard, Fast Recovery, Fleet.
Familiar.
And a week is
Planet,
1
Toughness,
feet?
Entry, Improvisation.
Yes.
I like all of those.
Oh, I should actually probably go to
So you can only
Witch.
retrain
Go to Witch
general
would go-
feats.
That's
class
wizard.
feats, skill feats, right?
Say that again?
You can only retrain general feats, class feats, and skill feats.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rest of your feats. I like that. How many red herrings? And roll critical failure. Skill check with one out. Yeah.
I will be working on trying to
Failure
learn how to
skill.
better utilize Oros's abilities,
Yeah.
both
Purchase.
I am
within
not-
and outside of combat.
I'm probably gonna get rid of Runic.
In your room.
Most likely, is there maybe? No, there's not a backyard. It goes out to a cliff.
Do you have any martial training grounds?
Wait, why is my health at 44?
Because you died, idiot. Your mystical creature that uses your magic besides your spells.
Ron, you set my health down to 44, right? I was at full?
Yeah, I set your health down.
Familiar gains 2 additional
I was at
familiar
full, though, right?
abilities.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had.
Varus,
This familiar follows the rules beginning on page 212. Alright.
Varus,
Yes.
do you have any martial training grounds?
No?
Are there any around the city?
I am not sure. I do not spend much of my time doing that.
If your familiar dies, no.
I think we need to go hit the town.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you guys are like, I think I want to retrain.
You
I have to. I would
Um,
like to retrain a feat that I have that is completely
I
useless.
think I want to.
to
I
me.
think I want to
Well, I
retrain
also want to
in
retrain.
my room.
Okay, it doesn't.
I think I'm gonna stay in my room.
I'm trying to fucking read rules really quick. Hold on.
I think I.
Mathel, let's hit the town. I lock
I
on
mean-
to the.
Yeah. Okay.
I won't have to do that
Um.
24
I was
hours of the
thinking-
day. I will still. I'll still go out into the city with all of you.
I was thinking I could
Well,
walk
just
with
see
you
the
to
wizard.
the graveyard just to see.
I mean, I guess I could.
What
also...
are you singing? Did you guys learn that without me?
What?
Jack.
Jack just
Well,
started
is
singing
it
around.
You guys know what I'm talking about?
No.
Familiar.
I'd cast. I do cast.
I'm gonna
Life.
fucking kill.
Life connection on Soren.
What?
I have been doing this for a long time.
Oh, right.
What?
Soren twirls his hair.
Am I just fucking
Get away from me.
stupid? Where am I?
Get away.
Rules. All rules.
Shield other does not exist anymore.
Player core?
Can you be crafting multiple things at once?
Run, what the fuck is this?
That's the video. I love that video.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Why are they so, like, overexposed?
Because they're using their phones and flash. So if you've ever seen it, they're actually their camera is the one facing someone else.
Their fucking eyes are scary.
Oh, where's a companions? Jesus Christ.
Alright, Rowan, what do we see?
The familiars. Oh my god, that took way too long for me to find. You're familiar with
What'd you
that's not
say?
what I went for. That's not what
I said, alright, Rowan, what do we see?
What the fuck you mean?
Walls.
Yeah, you see a
Walls,
room.
forests, each other.
No, we're going to see the Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
How do I bring
Did you
back
guys practice this without me?
my child? How do I
This
bring
is
back
really
my
good.
child?
You just gotta think really hard about it. Actually, you have to give up your thumb. I just decided.
Thanks, Jack.
Ah!
Jack, you ever see the movie The Visit?
Yeah.
That one of those guys is that kid from that movie.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
That's dope.
The guy in the
So,
thumbnail.
Lessons, patron themes. This is not what I'm looking for.
That's
That's the kid. That's the kid
wild.
from the
Where did you
Visit.
Post that in Pathfinder. Where is it?
It's in memes.
Oh.
Fuck, why would I post that in Pathfinder?
Oh, that is him. What the fuck?
I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
also in
it's
Alexander and the Terrible, Horrible, No Good, Very Bad Day.
Oh yeah. Dude, you know who I watched The Visit with?
I don't care.
Robert Evangelista.
Why?
So where do we want to go first? Son, do you have anywhere besides the training grounds that you'd want?
He needs to. Reasons? Reasons?
Do
Yeah.
we
sorry.
do we want to walk with Orphan just to see where he'll be?
No, he's alright.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
No, he's alright.
You know how Orphan can be.
Go on your vision quest or whatever.
No vision question. I am going to cast status on Jisanru.
Fuck yourself.
She's dead.
She said.
As long as you and the target are on the same plane of existence and both alive, you remain aware of its present state.
I cast
you know the
counterspell.
target's direction from you, distance from you, and any condition affecting it.
Don't you think that's kind of creepy?
Yeah, that's weird.
You cannot do that. I don't know how many times you have to say that. I have to say this to you because the second time you tried to do this.
What? Why can't I do it?
Look at the fucking
Yeah,
listed
but-
range, dude.
Listed range. Range touch. God damn it.
Yeah, we
You
have
literally-
that.
We did
Why-
you did this
Oh,
last
literally
time.
I did this
You
before. I
literally
did this
had
last
a
time.
mental
Yeah.
breakdown about it being touch after you tried to do it the
Wait,
first
so
time.
Rowan, can you get a formula
I completely
for
forgot
just,
about-
like,
I
anything?
Any
I looked at it and I
alchemical
thought, wait,
or
is this a
magical
different
item.
spell for what I was trying to do before, and then I did the
Okay.
same thing I did
I'm gonna-
before. and did it.
I'm gonna collect some formulas then.
The alchemical items are the only you can do the alchemical items. If you collect formulas, you can use with quick alchemy. The magical items you cannot, but you can do it through your magical crafting feat. Or
Yes,
whatever.
I know. Oh wait, that's what I want to do. I want to change my formulas. That's what I want to do.
Formula.
Yeah.
Can I change the formulas that I have now, or
Hold on.
am I just stuck with some of these?
I mean, it's probably cheaper for you to just
Learn new ones.
learn new ones.
Okay.
I'm having trouble figuring out what kind of spells I should prepare. Lens.
Yeah, it's definitely just cheaper for you to just go learn some new ones.
Okay. Yeah,
Like,
I'm gonna
quicker.
learn some of those.
Like, I think it's more expensive, but it takes you an hour to put a copy of formula. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, you'll be.
I'm gonna be going around
Dude,
some
that's
alchemical
plagiarism.
places, going around some magical places, trying to find formulas.
Dude, that was plagiarism.
So,
Yeah. Shall we head out?
Sure. Sure.
Where am I? Sorry.
I didn't mean to hit my
Right,
mic.
Ryan, what
Ow.
do we see?
You all head out together?
Yep.
You all step out into the large courtyard and head down the path to the front gate where you exit the gates. Once again, you are met with the sight of the large building to the north of you. But the city is yours. You are in the far more wealthy section of the city at this moment, but do whatever you wish.
Is there a magic shop?
You can try to find one.
I would like to.
Okay. You try to do that. Mathil, what do you want to do?
Oh! Swan. I'll go Swan for right now.
Okay.
Wait, we don't have any money.
Reese.
Dude, were you not listening?
Oh wait, Varus said he would be our sugar
I
daddy.
swear to God.
Reese.
We're
Yeah.
just scouting.
What would you like to do?
What would I like to do? That's a wonderful question.
Soren and Mathil are heading towards a magic shop at this moment.
Gotcha. I will join them.
Okay. Orvun.
I am going to start looking into what kind of magic item I might want, but for the most part, I'm just going to be at the graveyard, worshiping.
Okay. So you are going to head to the graveyard.
Yes.
Okay. We'll get to you in a moment.
I will take that time to look. into
Soren,
magic
Reese,
items.
Mathil, you guys head through the city searching for some kind of magic item shop. Now, you notice that the inner city is heavily residential. There is not a lot of there isn't a lot of shops. You can see some simple grocery and some food establishments
Do we like groceries?
through the place that are there that seem to just exist to help the residents purchase food. What shops are there, you notice people walk in and out of, they aren't openly shops. A lot of them look like residential houses that have been turned into shops, and anyone who's going anywhere usually knows where they are going. It's very much I have a guy for that kind of economy within the inner walls of the city.
Hmm.
Not like here is like a sign that advertises this. It's I have a group of clients who come to me.
I'm also gonna specifically be looking for like Vix Biblia to like follow.
Okay, I'd like you all to make perception checks.
Also, Rowan, I wasn't able to find anything on like the process of bringing back a familiar. So
Okay, I'll look
Okay.
into it.
yeah.
24.
Bro, that's gonna be a natural 1 or 19.
Oh right. We haven't had Kiss from a Rose yet. That is going to be a perception check. Also, one more question. I'm specifically looking for a place where I can get scrolls and stuff. Would that would still be a magic shop, right?
Yes.
Or would that be?
Yes, that would be a magic
I
shop.
just wanted to double check. I wasn't sure if it would be like a library or something. 32.
Nice.
Oh, Chris, you have the pet general feed.
Yes, I did.
I've never noticed
What's your
that.
pet?
Bosco also has the pet general feat, and I never knew that.
My pet is Oros, but
Yeah, Bosco has another general feat.
where am I?
Dude.
This should not be generic familiar, or should it? Unless patron is a. No, it is
No, you
generic
want
familiar.
generic.
Pet nickname Oros.
Ooh.
View skills. That's what
How did Oros die?
I don't think he died. I think I just
Okay, I'm gonna
unmanifested.
take advantage of
Oh.
this moment while you're focused on them to go take my dog out.
Dude, how many dogs do you have?
Yeah, Ryan.
What?
I got a.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got an extra one. What the fuck do you want from me?
Yeah, what do I say?
You don't see shit.
Yeah,
bro,
don't see
what
books
do we say?
Biblia. I know that much.
What do they say?
You'd see plenty of things. Oh, your patron replaces it during your next daily prayer preparations.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was.
That's a witch.
Only if
That's
it
a witch
died or-
thing only.
Gotcha. So Oros is with me.
What were you looking for, Jack?
Magic shop.
Okay. You would.
Well, you were looking. You'd have to find like a.
Oh yeah, and a
Magic
martial
Smith.
training ground.
You'd have to find like a magic smith to get
Oh yeah,
runes on
and a
your-
magic smith.
Would I
Um,
be able to take bombs and craft those quickly?
Not with your features.
Okay. So bombs are useless to me.
Yes.
Yeah, I will be looking for a smith or some kind of martial training ground.
In terms of martial training ground, you do not see.
But not just a Joe Schmo smith.
I got that. You don't see much.
Okay.
This is a society that has spent the last 1,000 years avoiding war at all cost.
Yay.
So that includes any public fighting grounds, as you're looking for, aren't very available.
I'll just join an underground fighting club.
You think for sure that the guard would have some sort of training ground, though you do not know where that is or whether or not that's public. You figure probably not. But there is a city guard of sorts. They're more of a bureaucratic force so far, as you've seen, just policing who can get in and out, rather than a militaristic one. But that is what it is.
Should I be taking poisons?
No.
Dude, that's up to you.
Poisoner? I already know her.
Thank you, dear.
Reese, what were you looking for? Magic shop as
magic
well.
shop. Yeah. I got a 32.
That's okay. You guys wouldn't find too much in the way. Like I said, it's very much an I know a guy kind of economy when you're within the city. If
The
you choose
guy's
to
gotta be somewhere.
if you choose to venture out, or you can either choose to venture out or ask someone.
Yes.
Cool.
Sorry.
How many formulas can I learn? during
Yeah,
this time?
you can do 1 per hour.
1 per hour? Oh, okay. So I can get a decent amount.
If you can afford to purchase that many, yeah.
Just learn all of it.
Well, we have a wealthy benefit.
We have a sugar daddy.
Yeah.
The benefactor.
Daddy fat stacks.
So we don't find that. is what you're saying.
You can choose to either talk around and ask someone when you're within the walls, or you can go find them outside of the walls.
Your call, Reese.
My
Um, I'm not really seeing much of anything. Kind of like when we came in.
Because
I thought your eyes are closed.
Oh. Yeah, that probably helped actually.
Yes. Yes. Good thinking, Chris.
Oh, you don't bother me. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll find some. Yeah, I'll find. We can either check the. Reason's gonna ask just some like Joe Schmo walking through yeah, the Joe Schmo in the rich area.
Well, you've
Um,
probably left the
I
rich
am
area
back.
by this point.
Yeah.
This is Jonathan's shop.
Excuse me. Do you know where we may be able to find shop that might sell magical items and scrolls and things like that?
They look
Just-
at they look at you with sort of a flash of disgust that you are talking to them. Really quickly.
I spit on him.
Until they glance
Let's
down
see the clothes.
and they notice your clothes,
Here.
and they sort of right themselves a little bit and
Yeah, that's right.
sorry, what was it you're looking for again?
A magical items shop.
Make a
Deafened by racism.
make a diplomacy
Magical
check.
magical goods is what he would have said. I have an ability. This I want to double check this. No, that's all right. There we go. Diplomacy. Whee! That was a 15 plus 17, which is a 32. Again. Oh wait, actually, let's see. No, that's to make an impression. Sorry, I'm looking at my familiar abilities now and actually trying to use them, but that one's just to make an impression. Yeah, so 32.
I don't know many in the city, but and he's gonna point down the road a bit. There is one that is I've heard people like to use down that way.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
It's gonna be the door with the Pewter handle.
Understood.
Thank you.
What I do quickly before we walk away. This isn't Aura's house, correct? or is this guy describing Aura's place?
No.
Okay, I wanted to make sure.
Wait, why don't we go back to Aura?
I don't have anything useful.
Oh.
But you do remember that they were a part of the
Traders Guild.
Traders
The-
Guild or
not
whatever I called it. Whatever it
Buyers
was called.
Guild,
Buyers
Sellers Guild, one of the
Sellers
two.
Guild. Whatever. It's written down somewhere, but I don't feel like looking at my notes.
It's somewhere
at
in
the
my
second.
notes. Sellers Guild. Yeah.
Sellers Guild. There's a lot of guilds I've been working on recently. So yeah, the Sellers Guild. So they might know of some good places to go to if you do not find what you're looking for in here. So you guys head down to the pewter handled building, and do you step inside?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that will happen. You will do that. You will look in, and you see a small magic shop set up in like the downstairs portion of this townhome. Sort of like how like some law offices are set up at the bottom of a apartment building. It's kind of like that. Whereas they have a separate door, and then there's a separate door that leads to the upstairs section when you enter in this little front door. You enter a front door, and there's a small little square, and there's two doors in front of you. One is labeled for the magic shop, and the other one leads upstairs.
Gotcha.
Excuse us. Hello.
You will step in, and it smells of some sort of flower that you're not really sure what it is, but it smells sweet. But you do look in, and you see an individual sat at a desk with some kind of robe.
Dude, everyone's in their bathroom.
Doing filling out some sort of ledger.
Ledger, I hardly know her.
You guys gonna?
I'm letting the person who said "excuse me" go first.
Well, I was
Yeah.
waiting for a response.
They'll look at you with these very thin, rimmed reading glasses that are half moons, and then they will look up to you. This is an older drow gentleman, and they'll look at you with a bit of surprise before you notice, looking at your robes, sit up a little straighter, and Hello. You represent the House Telinian?
Yes.
That's correct, yeah.
Welcome. To
Might we browse your wares?
yes, here. And he will turn the ledger towards you.
Ooh, what is that?
You can see they are sorted by price.
Mm.
The lower price
That's
versus
not a
the
concern of ours.
higher price. You see a small thing that is listed as archaic compass worth about 30 gold.
We don't need that.
This is too high level. Sorry, I'm looking through items right now, and I was like, oh, wait, hold on. We're not that level yet.
You see a simple a thing that says Ring of Discretion, listed for 15, so it's actually cheaper. Thing listed as Empathy Charm, listed at 35. Something just called Snagging, listed at 60. Something listed Cunning as 140 gold pieces. You see a ring called Spirit Sight Ring at 225 gold pieces, and Slippers of Spider Climbing at 325 gold pieces.
Oh,
You also
So
see
where are they?
Barbed Vest, Grisanthian Pelt.
Is there a Master Magus ring?
No.
Fuck. I want that.
Wand of Clinging Rhyme for 10,000 gold pieces, and a couple runes you can purchase. Energy resistant armor and weapon potency. You can just purchase the rune flat out. Additionally, you have a scroll of force, two scrolls of force barrage, a cauterizing torch, a witch's finger, a scroll of impeccable flow, scroll of thundering dominance, scroll of dark vision, yarrow root bandage, grave token, invigorating soap, scroll of searing light, scroll of sanctified ground, swift black kabokon, draconic toxin bottle, scroll of rust cloud, scroll of mariner's curse, scroll of wall of stone, ghost shot wrapping, scroll of poltergeist fury, scything blade snare, fury cocktail, healing potion, greater,
Ooh.
scroll of dimensional lock, scroll of retrocognition, scroll of pollen pods, dazing coil, flame navet. I don't know, but that. Bunch of shit.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
Let's see.
Flame Navette is like high level.
Where am I? What were the... I know I heard Force Barrage, Poltergeist Fury, Dark Vision. What were the other scrolls available?
Dimensional lock, retrocognition, pollen pods, mariner's curse, rust cloud, sanctified ground, searing light, thundering dominance, impeccable flow.
Dude, impeccable flow.
You wouldn't happen to do runic inscriptions, would you?
No, I'm also a middleman for people looking to sell things that they have found or wish to. I'm a middleman. I don't do any of this.
So do you,
I have runes. I can sell those to you. You must get them inscribed by someone else.
are you buying or appraising?
I can do both of those things.
Like,
Alright.
fucking have this.
That is my
I'm gonna-
specialty.
I'm gonna take my Ring of Transposition and set it down. I'm gonna take
Rosemac Ray will sell that.
my I'm gonna take the 3 shards of rapture. No.
How much could I get for these?
I'm gonna take out the mysterious magical crystal that Alphonsus had. and
No,
set it
no,
down.
what are you doing?
I just want to know what it is. I'm praising it.
Okay.
And that's it.
Could you appraise these?
Okay. He will, take a look at them. What was the first one?
Ring of Transposition. Which I don't think exists in Pathfinder 2e, but I got it in first edition. And it's supposed to have like a second one that's linked to it, but I only got the one.
I know what that. I know that.
Yeah, so throw it on, use it,
Yeah,
see
of
where
course.
you end up.
Cool.
I think I've done that before.
He'll take a look at this. He'll keep the half moon reading glasses, and he'll look closely. Huh. This is a interesting item. Ring of Transposition, I believe.
Yep.
Where's the other? And he'll look over his
I,
glasses at you.
Well, the thing is, I only found the one.
I'll look at it closer again.
He puts it on and vanishes.
Do
And there's just a random dude in his place.
do you know of? Have you tried to determine what is on the other end?
I believe I have, and it has failed.
Well, okay. And where did you find this?
Belinda's here.
That would be Valinda's.
Ah.
Whoa, worthless now.
Ah, horrible face.
True.
I will not in good conscience sell this to someone. I apologize. And I'll set that down. Good luck with that, though.
I will reluctantly take it back. I shouldn't keep that on my finger in case someone uses the other one.
No, you should.
Soren just gets fucking.
I'll put it in my bag.
Wait, you've been wearing it on your finger?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. Fuck, I already forgot.
The next item.
It's the Alphonsus crystal.
He'll look at it and attempt to appraise it. My. I could not afford this if I wanted to have it. Whatever this is, it seems to be a piece of it, was incredibly powerful. This is not something I could purchase, and not something I would want to.
Do
Frankly,
you know the nature of its function?
no. I have too small a piece of whatever it once was to even come close to trying to determine what this could have been or might have been. Where the hell did you find this?
Oh, that's a long story.
I don't
Time.
want to hear it.
Best not to tell.
Here, take this back.
Says,
Do I still have my Charm of Restoration, or did I sell that?
What you do with that is, good luck finding a use for it, though. It's powerful, but there's nothing focusing whatever magic that is within it, held within it.
Alright. Wait, we can use it to make a shooting star.
Yep.
Alright, I'm putting it back. That's all I got.
That's it?
I mean,
That's
I
it?
thought you, I thought you,
I
took
thought
out
you set down more
than
things
that.
than that.
well,
Yeah, I did
I was
too.
going to, but then I only had those two things. I mean, I could
Well.
sell my ring of swimming, but I don't want to part with that.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out the Chime of Restoration that I have, I guess. Did I sell that? I don't remember. That was on my character sheet, but
I don't remember you selling it.
yeah, I'll take out the Chime of Restoration.
Oh, good. Should I sell this door knocker? I mean, we don't really need it.
That's mine.
He'll look at this
What?
for a minute. Oh, this is a nice item. This is, useful. Where did you come about this?
Where did I go? This was in,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Mirdakin, right? In the
Would have been in-
abundance of random shit.
It would have been in the Renaissance Wilds.
Yeah, that's what I meant. We found it. We found it in the Renaissance Wilds. I took.
I could probably. I could give you 17.5 for this.
Heck. Sorry. Rolling through my notes to see if I have a better explanation. That would be very helpful. Yes.
I always ask this of anyone who's selling things to me. You wish to part with this completely?
No.
Yes, I do.
All right. You may purchase it back at standard cost. And he will pocket that. Well, no, he won't pocket it. He'll put it in the... He'll
Or
take
just,
it for a minute.
Recorded you giving your consent.
And then he will take the ledger and he will write in at the bottom. Chime of Restoration. Price 2,000 gold pieces.
Yep.
How much did you get? 75?
1750.
Oh, okay.
I'm rich now.
Wait.
Well-
Didn't you guys spend my money to like resurrect me?
No, we
didn't
spent
spend money to
Varus.
resurrect you.
We spent Varus's money to resurrect you.
Right.
I just wanted money.
And
And
we
I
didn't
had
spend any money on the tea, right? We got that for free.
I believe so, yes.
So I'm still rolling in it.
Oh, okay. Scrolls don't exist. There we go. What was the thunder scroll you said, Rowan?
I looked that up. It's not very good.
Not good.
Or it's not
I'm
good
lo-
for me. I don't know about you. I don't even think it's on my spell list.
Scroll of Thundering Dominance. It is
Alright.
on the occult and primal lists.
Yeah.
Targets your
Plus one stats bonus to intimidation.
targets your
takes-
companion or eidolon.
Ooh,
You have a companion.
I do.
You shroud the target in a powerful predatory aura, amplified vocations, thundering roar
Predatory.
action, unleashes a powerful vocalization.
Each enemy in a
10-foot
10-foot
emanation takes 48
Sonic.
damage.
Whoa.
What
48?
level is it?
It's a second level. It's a regular,
The second level scroll? Okay.
I believe. Hold on. Third level. It's a third level scroll.
Gotcha.
But that doesn't
So
mean
it's-
anything.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything. It's heightened +2.
So it would be a third level scroll or a second level scroll. I mean, for a second level spell, it's not bad.
It's not bad.
But it does take 3 actions to use
Ew.
because you cast 2 actions and then you would
cast 2
command.
actions, I have to use the action to command. Yeah.
Yeah, and then that's your third action, and then your animal companion gets 2 actions, usually to move and then thundering roar.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. It's not a bad spell.
It's
For a
not
second
bad.
level spell,
For a second level spell, it's not bad.
I mean, you don't have much
And
going.
because your bird flies, so like mobility.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a 10-foot emanation's pretty solid. I mean, here I'll tell you how much it costs in a second. It costs
It's not expensive if I was looking
12 gold pieces.
at. Yeah.
And actually, it's
Pop
less
that
than
shit.
that because it's a 10 gold pieces, I think.
Cop that shit.
Something like that. And then the
Whatever a second level scroll is.
Scroll of Retrocognition. Scroll category page. Second level scrolls, 12 gold pieces.
So it's 12.
Yeah.
Retrocognition is an arcane or occult spell. Takes 1 minute to cast.
Yes.
It's a 7th level spell. Opening your mind to mental echoes, you gain impressions from past events that occurred in your current location. Retrocognition reveals psychic impressions from events that occurred over the course of the last day throughout the first minute of the duration, followed by impressions from the next day, back the next minute, and so on. These echoes don't play out like a vision, but instead reveal impressions and emotions and metaphors that provide cryptic clues and details of the past. If you witness a traumatic or turbulent event through the impression, the spell ends unless you succeed a will save DC of at least 30 and possibly as much as 50, depending on the severity of the event. The GM determines whether an event is traumatic and chooses the DC.
get that.
And that's 600 gold. If I'm looking at
That is.
or
Yep,
around
600.
that much.
600.
That's not too bad.
You also have Dimensional Lock, which is Arcane Divine Occult. 2 action, 60-foot burst in a 120-foot area. You create a visible magical barrier that attempts to counteract teleportation's effects and planar travel into or out of the area, including items that allow access to extra-dimensional spaces. Planar Seal
never do
tries to
that.
counteract any attempt to summon... Hold on, what?
No, we'll never.
Oh, Dimensional Lock is now called Planar Seal. So it's actually Planar Seal. Sorry, that's the way I got confused. Tries to counteract any attempt to summon a creature into the area, but doesn't stop the creature from departing when the summoning ends.
Yeah.
We'll never.
Mariner's Curse is funny.
But it's an uncommon spell.
I mean, you
Yes.
gotta comp it.
I'm pretty sure Retrocognition is as well.
Nope.
Really? No. I'm thinking of not Retrocognition.
Honest is Big Black Burst.
That's an uncommon spell.
Impeccable Flow is also uncommon. It's a 2nd level spell. Arcane and Divine, so you can't
When
learn
I
it.
hear that, I just think of like a flow as in like a. Like
You attune yourself to the underlying cosmic order of the world, and while you remain in tune with this power, you gain a +1 status bonus perception checks, saving throws, and skill checks. If you critically fail any while under the effects of this spell, the bonus ends, and you have a -1 status penalty to all checks for the remaining duration.
Bad.
It is a spell. It is a spell.
Hey, Mister, you got anything else?
And I do.
This is what he has.
I am. So, obviously, if I get the scroll, it's the one-time scroll burns once I use it, right? Am I able to get the spell that is on the scroll and put it onto my spell list?
I believe so. I believe you can do that as a witch.
Cool. I'm gonna double check that. I read it earlier, but I do not remember. Patron.
Your familiar can learn new spells independently of your patron. It can learn any spell on your tradition spell list by physically consuming a written version of that spell over the course of 1 hour. This can be
Oh
a
my
scroll
God,
of that
he
spell,
did.
or can prepare a written
No.
version but using the learn a spell exploration activity. You and your familiar
Pretty
use the
sure you're
learn a
not
spell.
supposed to feed paper to birds.
Yeah. So yeah, they can. It takes an hour, just like the other.
Cool.
And
Okay.
You can do it based off scrolls.
All right, I walk out.
So I'm thinking retrocognition and thundering.
You're not
Or,
going to take anointed ground or holy light. They're
Well,
both
you know what? Let's take a look at them. You know.
You could
bring
also
up a
take
fair
Wall of
point,
Stone,
I
which
had that one.
okay, he can have that too.
I
Actually, he
should
can't.
say
It's
I'm
an
half
arcane
paying
and
It's
primal.
not how my
looking
spell
at
works.
formulas.
What'd you say?
I should say I'm only half paying attention because I'm looking at formulas.
Okay.
You're playing video games?
Yeah.
You're playing video games in the middle of the session.
I assume I can only take formulas up to level 12.
Hey, boys, let's blow this popsicle stand.
Well, I'm about to take retrocognition, which is a 7th level spell.
Yeah, it's all
But-
good.
It's on a scroll, which is different, and I obviously can't learn a 7th level spell yet. Would I be able to get the scrolls of retrocognition and thundering dominance?
Yes, you may. That'll be 600 plus 600. That'll be. Let's make it an even 615.
All right, Riesel. Reese probably would have he would have sold the Chime of Restoration and then asked that question and then probably just taken the gold he got from the Chime minus the 615. If that makes sense. So he just takes the 1135 that the final total would be.
Okay.
Because that's easier. That's all I'm looking to get.
I could sell this fucking backfire mantle because it's not as good as I thought it was, but like, it's also not unnecessary, I guess.
Head formula? No.
Sorry.
Spells. I don't know any rituals. Not a ritual. I do not want to print this. I don't have a printer. Scrolls.
I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to Reese, and I'm gonna go.
I'm probably gonna go look for a rune carver if you want to come with.
Would Reese want to come with? I don't know. I do hate Soren, like viscerally.
You can put impart runes on your
Yes.
explorer's clothes.
Are you
I have
wearing
a-
like cultist robes or something?
I got it changed. I got the
Oh,
symbol
right, right, right.
removed. Remember,
Right.
I specifically did that.
Aren't they still like white though?
I thought they were black.
No, 'cause weren't they, like,
They were white.
The white robes that fucking the soul bonded two had.
Yeah, they were white.
That's right. Then yes, they're white. Reese would also probably just be wearing the House Talinian robes instead of that, but he would still have his protective robes with him. Or the House Talinian robes over, maybe?
Yeah.
Robes over robes.
Yeah, robes are
Robes on robes.
He can't put his arms down.
Reese is layering up because it's
I
definitely
can't put
super
my
cold
arms
over here.
down.
I will go Soren, but I'm also going to be trying to look for a place where I can.
I didn't offer.
Yeah, he
There's
offered to
Walker
me.
now. But I'm also going to be trying to look for a place where I can like find chemical formulas and stuff. And I assume that's going to include having to ask people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Orvin.
Yes.
During this time, you take a few steps down towards
Ooh, why is the music so ominous?
you take steps through
He's
the
going to
city,
graveyard.
heading
Yeah.
towards
Oh, better move to graveyard.
the graveyard.
No.
You're walking along the wide streets. They're starting to get pretty busy during the day
Mm-hmm.
as different people come walking through. You notice you're getting some odd looks here and there. Because not only are you not
He is pretty funny looking.
drow, nor are you a citizen necessarily. You are wearing robes of House Talinia. The entire time, you're kind of getting the feeling of like being watched as you're walking around.
What?
Just because there's so many people looking at you. Just you feel observed.
Do I have Raider presentable? I do
Make a
have
perception check while you're looking for the cemetery.
Also, I completely forgot.
39.
Sorry.
Okay.
I completely forgot that I had the presentable rune on my robes, so they were just perfectly clean.
That doesn't mean they weren't actually clean, though. Or does it?
Presentable greater. Garment with this room is always clean, as though it had just been affected by
Cool.
prestidigitation.
Yeah, who needs a bath? We got presentation.
You still need to bathe.
Not with magic.
Magic Johnson? I would love to.
What?
I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
What'd you roll with the perception?
39.
Orvin, you look over your shoulder as you're stepping across, and you see a drow woman who's staring at you. Now, this wouldn't be
Lori?
particularly odd if it weren't for... They weren't even... Because plenty of people are staring at you. But there's something different. Because everyone else who's been walking by hasn't really been staring at you necessarily as much as they've been staring at your appearance and your robes. But this individual is looking at you. Your eyes meet, and then they turn away, and the woman ducks into the alley.
Oh, Lori.
I'm gonna keep a more vigilant eye
Okay.
after that, but I will keep walking.
You'll keep walking, but you keep looking over your shoulder while doing so, and every now and then you'll catch a glimpse of this same drow woman moving from alley to alleyway, following you in your waltz towards the
Dude, you need to
Great
fuck
Road.
her up.
Not like that.
Yeah, no, not like that.
The
Respect.
next time I see her, I will cast message. What do you want from me?
You have a message?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I just took it.
Cantrip from every single on every single spell list.
What the fuck?
What the schmegla?
What the fuck?
You send that out.
Just don't make any hasty moves.
And you hear a voice return with, "You're the one she spoke about." And there was a bit of disbelief on her.
This is someone else who follows orphans.
On her word. And a tinge of awe.
High Priest Orvin who?
And
Wait, she said
you
you're the
notice
one
that
high priest?
this time,
No.
rather than ducking back into the alley, she kind of looks at
What did
you,
she say?
looking around,
You're the one
What
she
did she say?
spoke of.
Oh, okay.
looking around, and she's like, kind of like studying you from the alley.
I'll give her a squinted look.
You mocking?
And I will cast message again. I am heading to the graveyard. We can speak there.
No response, but you
A
see
graveyard.
a bit of recognition though from the figure.
And I will continue my path.
His war path.
You'll continue. Heading down the walkway. You'll notice that you'll keep looking over your shoulder and you will still see them hiding in alleyways as they move. But they do follow. And eventually you make it to a large steel-gated area. You can see several small buildings that seem to be small crypts that house the dead within this gated area.
What are the chances this graveyard has a central fountain?
None. There is no fountain.
Okay.
Wow.
Does
I'd
it
like to
look
get
like it's
mythic
locked?
armor.
No, the gate's open. It's more of an arch, not really a gate.
Gotcha. I will walk in.
Rowan, I would like to get mythic armor potency, please.
Well,
Make my way to the center.
you'll make your way through the center, stepping through, and following a small path that is carved by footprints over however long. As you make your way towards the middle, you notice the ornate architecture of the crypts with names spelled out across the tops, and then some smaller just headstones and things of like that nature.
Does it look like there would be anywhere to sit?
No, it's a graveyard.
Oh, it's a graveyard.
I didn't think so. I thought
Guys, Orvun's about to become mythic.
I'm gonna. I'll sit down on a headstone. Not really. That's a joke.
But as you make your way to
I
the
mean, why
center,
not?
you hear a scuff from behind you.
I will turn around.
Standing there is a young drow woman. She sits with her hands at her side and just above a small, not small, but a hand axe hanging from a belt loop at her side. She's young, but in drow years you don't know what that necessarily equates to, but late appearance is in the late teens range. About your range, except you were late teens when you died, but I think you're probably closer to the mid-20s now that you
Dude,
were
you're
reborn.
fucking old.
Yeah, in terms of like
You aged a few
where
years.
I'm at mentally. Yeah.
No, physically.
Physically.
Yes.
Okay.
Physically. Where you're at mentally, that's a whole nother story. But
Yeah.
physically
You're
speaking,
you're a little too far
I mean,
behind.
age is just
really.
a number.
physically speaking,
Okay, Jack.
your body, you appear older than you did when you died.
Doran is canonically a pedophile.
You see she's pretty lightly armored, but armored. It's a polished, like, chest plate, with a gambeson underneath. The gambeson is a lightish green color with the polished, like, metal, just silver metal plate, though it doesn't look like it's seen much if anything. It's pretty well. It could be magical though, because you do know that magical gear takes blemishes a lot less. You're not too sure. But the thing you are sure of is dangling from a necklace around a silver chain around the neck is a circular pendant with a symbol of a fountain hanging from it.
Fuck, I can cast Suggestion once per day? God, I need to
God
look-
damn, Ethan.
I'm going to get water and pee. I'll be right back.
Without me?
Better be frying some chicken in
Well,
there.
I think I
Make
can
your
assume
impression.
who
Oros can help me with that.
spoke to you about me.
Oh, you've already fucked up.
She looks at you now with a bit of a puzzled look.
The mystique is gone. You gotta be like, ah, yes, I've seen you.
You're not what I expected.
I
A tinge of
am
disappointment.
not going to be what you expected.
I was expecting someone more impressive.
Sorry, Orvun is like 5'8".
I feel like he gets shorter every time we say his height.
He's like 5'4", you know?
He's like 4'11".
He's like 5'2".
Dude, that's how tall Dominic Murtzek is.
Cross his arms or fold his arms together. I don't blame you for thinking that.
Dude, you really gotta rehearse this whole.
Bagpipes of turmoil. Sorry.
I'm only just slightly more new to what am I trying to say?
How do I speak?
I don't know.
90% of being a
Ethan.
priest is lying to people.
Not only was
True.
I not expecting this, at least so soon. I am still new to all of this, so don't expect much.
Well, when I felt her powers growing and her omnipotence rising, I guess I figured there was
Well, at least.
someone.
More competent.
You're the one who's been redefining her powers, and is the reason she gained enough power to truly ascend. And look at you.
Wow.
I love how everyone just insults Orvun incessantly. No.
Are you really gonna take that? This is your first follower. And
Kill.
This is how you greet him?
Start taking your sermon, dude.
Remember,
Listen,
religion is all about
I-
fear.
Yep.
I may not be much, but I'm more than I seem.
I'd certainly hope so.
Kill.
Or tell a funny joke.
Why'd the chicken?
When did you find the goddess?
How long has it been?
Dude, that's...
It's how long we've been in the Outlands, and I don't remember how long that's been.
That's not true.
Not lying.
Yeah, that's not true. That's
It was
actually
shortly
objectively
after we
not
entered
true.
The Outlands, isn't it?
No, this was like when we got into the Areniset Wilds.
Well, it was before the Areniset Wilds when she started to appear to me. We were still in the desert during our first encounters. I did not know who she was at the time.
No, imagine if Orphan had just stayed inside like he was playing.
Dude.
Stop blogging me out.
Orvun
Dude,
Dream.
imagine if Orvun had just killed Zor like he was supposed to.
It
Yeah.
was
Orphan Dream
after. It was
3.
shortly after we left Valindastyr, somewhere around there, if I'm remembering correctly.
It was right before we entered the Arenaset Wilds.
During our first encounter.
I'm almost positive.
I want to say the first time I saw her was when Pharasma was giving me my vision that she wanted me to kill
Kill John
Zor.
Lennon.
Because I had that vision, and then it shifted into I saw her in the desert crying.
Yeah, that would have been. Let me see. Was that Orphan Dream 1 or Orphan Dream 3? Because it wasn't 2. I know that much.
I want to say it was one of the first dreams.
That's my family. That's the Demon Lord info dump. That's meeting Jack.
Who?
I've scrolled way too far back.
All right, while you figure this out, I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle.
Yeah. Valindastyr, Black Desert, Servisteer. Oh no, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just shortly after we left.
No, that was while we were still in Valindastyr.
Oh, so my first encounter with her was in Valindastyr.
Yes.
Okay. And
Damn,
how?
I hate that place.
When was that?
It was right before we settled everything with Tharad.
Yeah.
Dude, what do you think that dude's
So-
doing? What a guy.
How long has it been since we were in Valindastyr?
Let's see, that was before I started keeping track of dates. Let's see, 17th of Serenith was
Wait, I could make bombs.
was right after Nulakolake.
The question isn't could you, it's should you.
I don't really want to be a bomb guy. That's the thing.
17th. Alright, let's say 17th, 16th,
Bomb consumable. Wait, no, I guess I can't because it's not.
5th.
Oh, you're the bomb.
Let's see that. Let's say that was the 15th of Serenith. We are currently on the. That was about a month and a half ago.
A month and a half ago.
IRL.
And then when did Reese die?
That was in the Arenaset Wild.
Yeah, Mosquito
which. No, that was not the Mosquito Witch. That was before the Mosquito Witch with the big spiders.
Right.
Reese died. I really want to go back to Black Desert. Or really want to get to Black Desert. Blah 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 blah. Something wrong with Jaeger.
Something's up with Jaeger. Something's up with Jaeger.
Something's up with Jack. Something's up with Jack.
Never said the word Opie hasn't died.
That's not when I died. That's meeting Zor. That's
Dude, what do you think Zor's up to right now? What a
that's
guy.
that's the first
A
instance
guy?
of.
What do you mean? What do you think they're up to?
What do you think they're up to?
They're doing
They're
the same.
coming to kill us right now. Zor is the main villain of Arc 3.
Wait, Zor's gonna kill us?
Yep.
Orvun sad, Orvun in Black Desert, Orvun back. That's Krim.
Dude, Orvin and Soren haven't had an argument in a while.
Yeah, we gotta catch
That-
up.
That was
They've been bonding. Gross.
Ew.
That was the 24th of Serenith, so that was also about a month. That was a month ago.
Rowan, do you know I can't even make poisons quickly?
Yeah, I think it's listed only as elixirs and.
Tools. Yep.
Yeah, this should be New Day.
Well,
What?
I discovered her a month and a half ago, and I began my warship roughly a month ago.
Your warship?
We're going to war!
11?
Oh, wait, shit.
Originally, I was on the path to destroy her.
What?
A month and a half?
If my dates are correct, that should be how long ago it was.
Yeah, because a month and a half ago we were in Valindistir, and then a month ago Reese died, and I denounced Pharasma.
Oh. Okay.
Tell her about your super cool friend.
Yep.
What did she tell you?
Tell her about your super cool and hot and beautiful friend.
What did she tell?
Reese.
Yeah.
Well, she's told me many things over the years. But only recently she was able to ascend. I saw you in a dream.
Oh, that's hot.
You were at a fountain when she turned into an ever-flowing fountain in
Yes,
the
I
ruins of a
was-
city.
Yes, I was there.
Well, he wasn't there.
No, I was there. We
Well, he
were,
wasn't-
all of us were there.
He wasn't there.
We all
yeah.
were there. Every single one of us
What
was
does
there.
it really mean to be
Literally.
there?
Yes, those were the ruins in which she first gained her powers.
Dude, we really did that shit.
She's gonna hold out a hand
We're fucking,
to you.
we're fucking goated.
Alright.
I will hold out my hand.
And she's gonna shake it.
Just got one of those zappers on our hands.
I'm Chiron Tuin.
How do you spell that?
Kiarantuin.
I did not catch it.
I am Orvun Gomat.
Such a thing.
Oh my shit!
Now, what do you, you called her the Fountain of the Fallen Star.
Correct.
What's that from? Where'd you get that?
I just thought it sounded cool.
Irvin will
Okay. Do you know of the...
Hold on. Is this a long story?
I don't have time.
No, not really.
Is it?
I'm
Is-
just going to ask you a question of if you know something.
Or is any of this
Are you-
long?
No. Are you aware of the shooting star which brought about the destruction of Kais today?
Who isn't?
The stupid Western.
She was struck by the shooting star, and that is what gave her her powers.
You see, she sort of contemplates for herself for a second.
Wait. So if we shoot Asmodeus, he's just gonna become a god.
Oh, damn it. I didn't think about that.
Like, what are we thinking?
Wait, that's actually.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, man. I didn't think. Jack, you're so ahead of us.
I'm so glad I caught that, so we didn't do that.
To think all this time that's what she was.
What do you mean by that?
I met her when I was a child. About... I don't know. 6 or 7? So instead she would say... Around... 13 or 14-ish?
She's the real high priest, Orban.
Yeah.
To say it.
Wait, so you said 6 or 7, then 13 or 14?
13 or 14 in drow years.
Okay.
Drow age slowly. They don't reach adulthood until 100.
Okay. You are not the first person who has encountered her. I have met who has encountered her before me.
No? She kind of gives a confused look.
There is a woman who she keeps alive. My mission was to kill this person when I served Pharasma.
You were supposed to kill Zor?
Correct.
And she says that, and then she immediately kind of like holds her tongue for a second. Let's forget I said that.
I don't know if I can.
Well, you must.
Why?
What?
Because I said so.
This is actually Pharasma.
What the? Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, the she's been referring to is actually Pharasma.
You don't know.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Or Dirty.
How do you know about Zor?
We talked to her.
I have spoken with Zor.
You found Zor?
Correct.
She kind of looks really puzzled. She starts to like flex her jaw a bit.
Our goddess is the one who showed me the way.
She showed
I
you.
really don't.
Correct.
Hmm.
What were you hoping to find in speaking with me?
Wait, did she give a name?
Yes.
Yes.
It's in the. It's in.
Oh, thank you.
I've forgotten how to pronounce it.
Kiaran. Kiaran.
Nordborger.
Kiaran. I had hoped to find.
They say Kieran.
I don't know what I hoped. I sort of felt like I needed to, right?
I can understand.
She's been. You did what I could never have done. And. Perhaps I envied it. Or wished it could have been me. I don't know. Either way, I wish to be more involved.
Take me with you.
The Solara means a lot to me.
How do I spell that?
That's not her name.
Celara.
E-E-L. One more time.
Celara.
That is what you call her.
Oh yes, when I was young, my mother used to say that I had an imaginary friend, but I always knew her as more. And Solara is that friend I had growing up, but I was the only one who could ever see her. I thought it nothing more than an odd
I call her
delusion of youth. Now, her saying that it's an odd delusion of youth kind of falls flat in the fact that she is rather young.
Orvin is kind of.
call her Jesus Christ.
Orvin, you gotta step up your game, dude. You're gonna be knocked out of the market and fired.
I mean, Orvin did ascend her, so like, I guess there's points there.
Yeah, and the CEO of Pizza Hut is good, so.
Sure.
I think I had to grow more before I could help her grow.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. When she found me, I was a shell. Because of her is why I grew.
Okay, buddy.
Okay there, bud.
Okay there, bud.
Why I was chosen, I still don't quite know.
Neither do I.
I understand the role I'm meant to play for myself, but for her, I am still in the dark. There are things that I would like to happen, but if I can have a hand in that, I don't know.
I agree with you. Damn it.
I believe she is more worthy of the of Death's throne than one other I've met in the past.
Oh, who's the other?
Whereas mommy.
Olvin,
Yes.
I'll say his name.
do you mind if we go to a place and sit to talk about this?
I don't see why not.
It's kind of uncomfortable being, in the place where your grandparents are buried and whatnot. For me, right?
I understand. I was coming here because I was looking for a place to worship. And this is the only thing I could really come up with.
Bro's going on and on about this worship.
So you don't... You two struggle with how to worship?
What was it? Can you say that again?
You two struggle with how to worship?
Nah.
I struggle with how to worship in general. I
don't know how to say
been
it.
a follower of a god, any god, for only a few months.
Dude, worship's overrated. That's what I'm saying, Mathel, right?
Before then, I couldn't have cared about gods in general. I was worried about my own. And I'll have started walking at this point.
I mean, I guess you could say the same for me. I mean, Drow don't necessarily worship. And we certainly don't do it well. And we really don't worship the right things. But I guess if we did worship the right things, then Solara never would have existed to begin with.
I guess.
You have no fucking clue what that meant.
No, I don't.
I'd like to emphasize, I would really like it if you forgot that I mentioned anything about Zor.
That's just fishes.
I wasn't going to consider it the first time, and now that you've mentioned it a second time, I do not think I can, as
well,
we are talking about someone who was involved in the creation of our goddess.
Are you also trying to make a shooting star?
Yep.
Well, look, I'm one of the few people who actually guards her secret. And actually, I'm already saying too much. Don't think about it. Just don't say anything to anyone about it. In fact, it's best if you don't say anything about meeting me ever to anyone.
Orban will stop walking.
This is sus as hell.
Dude, you should tie her up for research purposes.
Okay, Jack.
I understand having things that cannot be spoken. And for reasons that I cannot say, I am obligated to inform people that I trust of our encounter.
Tell her about us. Tell her about us.
I am on a mission
Kill us with
with a group of my friends,
Oh, okay. I wanna go now.
and Zor happens to be a particularly important piece in this mission. In a way.
Hmm. Okay. Well, let me just put it like this. I'm not supposed to be in Serbastia right now. And I would prefer it if individuals who... I would prefer it if no one knew I was in Serbastia at all.
No one who would know the reason why you're not supposed to be here will know that I ever spoke to you.
Okay. I guess that'll have to do.
I
should
would
probably
like to
kill
know
you. You
why,
know too
but I
much.
am not going to force you to tell me.
I don't know, maybe let's get a drink first, and we'll go from there.
Whoa, is she old enough to have a drink?
Okay, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna need to see some ID here.
If that's the case, I'll find our way to, I'll try and find a, tavern of sorts. Somewhere where you could
But
get...
you're only
a drink.
104? Sorry.
Sorry, we only
We only serve
serve people who are
110 up.
200 years old.
Okay. You'll make your way to that. Soren, Reese, and Mathel.
Yeah,
What will you be
Hello.
spending this time?
I'm
doing?
looking for a rune smith.
I will be going with Soren, but I am going to be looking for a place where I might be able to find some of the formulas that I sent you.
Okay. For the case
I will be going with Soren.
of further going, you can all do such a thing and find what you are looking for.
What am I looking for?
Mathel,
Mm-hmm.
you are searching for alchemical formulas.
Yeah. Oh, and I am gonna go back to that potion shop at some point.
Oh, okay, okay. In terms of finding formulas, of these, you are able to
I did-
find what?
I did update it. I should say I got
I
rid
saw.
of just the food ones.
I saw.
Yeah. Okay.
You're able to find the common ones. So, antidote, antiplague, eagle eye elixir. You know, the ones that are common. When you get into the things that are harder to find, like sea touch elixir, spiderfoot brew, camouflage dye, olfactory obfuscator, things like that, I'd say you are able to find 5 formula.
Okay.
In addition to antidote, antiplague, eagle eye elixir, vaccine, dark vision elixir, Bravo's brew. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, and alcohol.
Yes, Jack. I am going into a full alcohol thing. I'm finding fucking books for you, dude.
Yeah, the alcohol stuff is easy.
Make some good alcohol.
Everything else, you can choose 5 of.
Okay.
Um.
Just send me a list of them when you're done.
Yep.
Jack,
Go with.
you're
Yeah.
looking for runes to do what?
To put on my sword.
So, you will give your sword off to someone who can put runes on it. Please list the runes you would like to put on it. And you will lose your sword for a day.
I want. Well, I think.
Please list their prices as well.
You know, weapon striking major.
Please DM them to me and list their
Um,
prices.
Potency.
Please
plus 3.
DM them to me and list their prices.
Maybe
Reese.
back to death of the mob.
Reese, what are you looking for?
I would just like to get my armor potency +1 to +2.
Okay.
I mean, Varus is paying for it. Let's just get the highest level potency runes there are.
He said within
Yep.
reason.
Okay, whatever.
I
You
am-
are
I
also,
am-
when you're passing by, you do notice a scroll shop.
Me?
No.
No, the one
Reese.
that's looking for scrolls, dipfuck.
Yeah, the
Well,
one who
that's-
said
that's
he
why I
was
was
doing that.
confused.
You are with him. You can also find and purchase some of
I don't
these.
want scrolls.
Okay, so fuck off then.
They're already about to spend, let's see, greater striking.
It's not my money.
Yeah, but you are given a
2,000
budget.
gold.
Whatever.
I'll,
What is that budget?
You don't know.
within reason. I'll stop in the into the scroll shop. Oh, actually, no. What I'll do is I'll go with Soren to the runesmith, and then on the way back, I'll stop in there because I have to drop my armor off, and then they have to do the stuff, and then or drop my clothes off. They do the stuff, and then yeah.
Okay.
So in the time that it takes them to update the rune, I'll visit the
Send
shop.
send whatever runes you need for that.
Okay. What is the budget? Because
It's
I know
within
levels look up
reason.
blues, but what's reasonable?
You send it to me, and I will tell you what you can get contracted.
Do I want?
Okay, so I definitely want these two.
That's okay.
Is this within reason?
What's great? That's 1,000 gold
No.
pieces. Fuck no.
Okay.
Not even close.
Worth a shot.
Not even close. The fuck you mean worth a shot? You sent me a $3,000 item and said, "Was this within reason?" After already spending $2,000 on just trying to
pretty
get your weapon
wealthy.
to base.
That's
It's also
Are you-
13th level.
Do you have to
Yeah,
do
but
anything as
we're
well?
12, so.
Because if so, if I have time, I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, that's stuff I want to do. Oh shit, I can't even do Lady's Blessing while it's a plant.
Well, what is it as an item? What is it considered?
It's a plant.
Buh.
Would have been
There you go.
nice.
That's literally all I want. I just want to get the potency from +1 to +2.
Oh, okay. Lady's Blessing oil, Ethan?
Yeah. Yep.
That's an alchemical item.
Alchemical plant. Huh? No, it's an alchemical plant though.
You can
I
buy
can only do
plants.
elixirs or.
Oh, it is an alchemical plant.
Oh, never mind then.
Huh.
I don't.
I
There's anything
know
else
three
I
of them
want.
I want to do. Guys, how much do you think we would use? How useful do you think something that can make our weapons silver for temporary time?
I mean, are we fighting vampires?
Well, we don't know if something we're gonna fight needs silver or not. That's the,
Well, maybe
Like-
we cross that bridge when we get there.
yeah, but I need to know if I should take it or not.
I don't know.
Dude, there's a rune that can just teleport my weapon to my hand.
What is the list of what? Ethan, you also have to put whatever potions you're gonna purchase.
Yeah, I am. I'm figuring out which ones I want.
The purchases, like not the formulas
Oh, the actual potions. Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
as well. And that is, yeah, I would need quantities, and whatnot.
What is fast healing? Don't reload it again.
This
I ca-
within reason 3,000 gold pieces.
I just thought I'd try. So the way property runes work is that you can have a number of property runes equal to the potency level.
I believe so.
Okay.
Mm. Oh, fast healing seems good, actually.
It's just clothes, so I don't like take them off, so I don't need that. And now this is getting out of.
So
Remember,
I
if you
assume I'm gonna
guys,
be able to
remember
afford it.
your armor counts to your investiture.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
That's
I don't think
important.
any of you are approaching 10 yet, or at 10,
Let's see.
but you might be
Right.
coming close.
Diadem. I'm at 4. Does my staff require investing? I don't think so.
I don't know. What's your
Ooh,
staff?
That's
Staff of Impossible Visions, greater set of Impossible Visions.
Mm,
It doesn't have a check mark to invest on it, so I assume it's fine.
Yeah, probably is fine. Yeah, no, it's fine.
And then I have my Ring of Wizardry and my Diadem.
Okay. So first of all,
Also, charge yourself for the level of those.
yeah, I will.
Like, put a running tally of what your price is.
Okay.
Because so basically the way I'm doing this is that each of you have a limited budget that you guys are following. But I'm not telling you what that budget is. So you have a number, and if you exceed that number, yeah. Like, it's a soft budget. It's not a hard cap,
I assume
but it
I'm
is
not
kind
gonna exceed the number from formulas.
I don't know, but it does contribute to it. No, your formula is probably like 70 might be your most expensive one at this level.
Yeah.
So I don't think you're gonna exceed it. I was just letting you know. And then plus depending on the potion you're taking, that can also just go to a separate pool because he's willing to purchase potions separately. Since that affects the party rather than you individually, Methel.
Well, everything affects the party.
No shit, but that's not what I mean.
I sure do love this scrolls tab underneath on Path Builder that just has fucking nothing on it.
I'll be right back while you guys look into this.
Okay.
Oh, I could get like a fiend bane weapon
Spain.
that does a d6 damage to fiend.
Fucking hate that song.
Because even though it's more circumstantial, it means that we don't have to worry about resistances with like if I got like shocking.
I don't know any rituals.
Level 25 item? What the?
I sure would love to be able to add my fucking scrolls.
I am back.
Rowan's in the bathroom.
I assume so.
Oh, how do I add my scrolls? How would a man add his scrolls?
How do you add it to your spell list?
No, my path builder.
Oh.
Literally just want to add the scroll. All.
Why are there no scrolls in the scroll tab?
That's what I'm saying.
Just do custom.
Dude, I don't know what runes to take.
For your weapon?
Yeah.
Well, it's potency and striking. That's a pretty good
Well,
start.
obviously, yeah, I have those.
Mine has force and serrating, which adds a d6 and a d4 to it. To the damage.
What did it have? What'd your sword have before?
It didn't have anything.
You probably want to add returning, or whatever it's
Well,
called.
No,
yeah,
you don't
there's
need that.
call. There's called, which lets me return it to hand.
Yeah.
It's not as good as before, but
Well, yeah, but it's essentially the same thing.
yeah. Which is nice, and then kind of cheap, so I might get that one. But then I don't know what one to get in addition.
Well, we have up to 12, so there's Brilliant Fearsome. That's a pretty good one. Critically hit, target becomes frightened too, but that's expensive.
Yeah, not bad.
Um,
Oh yeah, no, I can't get Fearsome Greater.
Hauling.
I could get just Shock. Shock would be good. Especially because I'm probably going to get rid of Runic Impression, which is my thing that gave my weapon a property rune.
yeah.
Or maybe take Thundering, because it's less resisted.
Let's see. So the serrating rune, which I have on mine, you get just a base additional d4, and then activate one action interact effect. You brandish the weapon and focus its power. causing the serrated shards to buzz as they spin at a dizzying speed. On your next hit with the weapon this turn, the deals slashing damage, and serrating rune adds an additional 1d12 damage instead of the additional 1d4.
Nah. I mean, it's good, but
Dude, are you seriously reloading my character sheet?
Wait,
What the actual
Grievous?
fuck?
when an attack roll with this weapon is a critical hit, it gains critical specialization. Depending on the weapon group's sword, target is off guard. Not that good. Maybe if it was a different weapon.
Extending. An extending.
I saw that one, but it's a 2-action to do the thing, which means I couldn't like spell strike with it. So I'm like, I mean, then there's just wounding, which is persistent bleed, which is good, but kind of boring.
I mean, Grievous.
Grievous is just,
They become off guard. Until the
yeah,
end of
like
the
it's not, the sword one isn't very good. If it was one of the other ones, maybe, but and then I saw Bane. I could choose Fiends, and then I could get Fiend Bane for when we start killing demons and
That's not a bad
devils.
idea.
But like, until then, I don't want to. I want something that also helps me now. Which,
I mean,
on the other
Shock
side of things,
is a
then
pretty
I
good
could
one.
then I could just take like Thundering or something, which is a D6 damage still to everything, but then there's the chance of that being resisted.
Okay, I'm back.
Shock's pretty good. Called.
Shock I'm like hesitant for because
Wounding. 1d6 persistent bleed damage.
yeah, I saw that one.
Instead of a 1d6 damage that's pretty resistible.
What's the max level of potion I can get one?
The budget. There's no max.
Alright. I'm just gonna stick with about 12 as max.
It fits to the whatever budget. Like, if you want to spend more money on a higher level potion, go ahead, but that's less potions you can get at the lower level. What'd you say?
400 gold for one potion.
See, that's my point.
Could I like guesstimate what the budget might be?
No. I mean, I don't know. You can do whatever you want, but can Mathel?
tell me
Do you?
if,
No. Like, I can't give.
456 gold is above budget.
No.
Or 546. Okay, how much would like the
Guys,
books
imagine if we just
for the
asked what our
alcohols
budget
making
was.
cost?
What'd you say?
Okay,
How much would the books for the alcohol making cost?
Probably like 10 gold.
2 bucks.
Rowan.
Yeah.
Death drinking is a rare rune,
Mm-hmm.
so
No.
not available.
Nope. The fuck you mean? Oh, can I just get the death drinking rune? What the
Well,
fuck?
I mean, maybe death drinking is like a very common rune in.
For a non-war culture?
Yeah, who knows? Maybe
Yeah.
they like drinking death.
Uh-huh.
War bad? Wait, war good actually?
Authorized?
Bro, I don't know what kind of potion.
I think,
you're doing.
Jack, I think you should get called in wounding.
I don't know. Wounding's kind of something like frost or shock or flaming does like an additional thing, but also are more likely to be resisted, which is why I'm like, oh.
Plus, you have that,
Yeah, but I want to get rid of runic impression.
Yeah, but you have it.
Yeah, but I want to reach.
Yeah, but you have it, so it'll apply though. Why I don't get it. Cause like why spend all this money, getting 1 rune when you have a spell that allows you to apply one of several runes?
Well, because I want to change that out for something that makes me better at doing what I'm supposed to do, which is kind of tank.
I can see that. What are you gonna take?
It's what is it?
What about conducting, Jack?
This sustaining steel, which says when I cast a spell, I gain hit points equal to double the spell's level.
Yeah, that's
Jack,
pretty
look
good.
at conducting.
Conducting. Conducting. Conducting a weapon can channel energy through it. The weapon gains the resonant trait. Except that when you conduct energy, you channel energy into your weapon. The weapon deals 1 additional damage per damage die until the start of your next turn.
But with conducting, it deals an additional 1d8.
But 1d8 per damage die or 1d8? I think it's 1d8.
Weapon deals an additional 1d8 damage of the selected type instead of 1 additional damage per die.
Yeah, so just 1d8. If the weapon already had the resonant weapon trait, it deals 1d8
No,
damage.
no, it's 1d8 per die.
It is?
I have to assume so. It's a level 7 rune. I fucking hope it's 1d8 per die. It's like,
Well, like shocking is just 1d6. And it's a level 8 rune. Also, how does this work? Is it...
oh no, yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, I have the money on me for the formulas and stuff, but I don't have the money for the potions on me.
You get the conduct energy thing.
And conduct energy is a free action.
Your last action or spell this turn had the acid, cold, electricity, or fire or sonic trait. The weapon deals
That
1
makes
additional
sense.
damage
That's
per
not-
weapon damage die.
That's not as good.
The weapon deals an additional 1d8 damage of the
So
selected type.
I
instead of
cast
1
my
additional
spells as
damage.
part of the attack, not like before the attack, so...
Well,
Maybe I should just go for...
you take fearsome, not greater. Not like,
Yeah, but like...
flurrying.
Flurry's for monk.
I know.
Are
Rowan,
you
so
sure
I
I
would
can
have to-
afford Keen?
I would have to go and like talk to him to get like more money for potions,
No.
because well, I don't have the money for potions on me.
Rowan, you think I could get Vorpal?
No, I don't think you can.
You sure?
Yes.
You can get Grievous.
Um,
I don't know.
yes, you could, but
you get
just select it right
Prick's
now and then do
Well,
do
Prick's
this step
pretty
first
quick,
and
though.
then do that step.
Yeah, yeah.
And no, crit special isn't very good for my sword.
let's see. Sword target is
You know what? Let's abandon the sword. We're getting a halberd.
Yeah, get that Helbert.
No, I can't abandon my baby. Even though my baby's heart stopped beating.
Alright, who wants a tentacle potion?
What?
What?
I'm gonna not get any potion over 100 gold.
Okay, Ron.
Yep.
I would like Thundering and Called.
Write it down. Oops, I didn't mean to send that.
wondering.
And their prices. So thus, Jack Soren turns in his sword to get them enchanted at a weaponsmith just outside of town. Reese, you drop off your robes there as well. Ethan, Mathel spent his day in and around various potion shop looking for formulas and potions to purchase. You created a ledger to present to the Varus to get to make a case for what you want to purchase. Okay. Orvin,
Yes.
you are in a small tavern that is around in the area. It's a rather nice tavern. It's kind of more like a wine bar kind of vibe than it is a tavern. But they serve general alcoholic beverages. Kieran orders some kind of white mulled wine thing. And you order
Nothing. As we walk in, I'll be like, if you're expecting me to buy you a drink, I would if I could, but I cannot.
Oh, I can most definitely afford this.
Poor.
Get whatever you want. I can pay for it.
Thank you. I'll just order this whatever whatever she got.
Okay,
She's adding.
It's this sort of like white clearish wine that's warm. And you notice some kind of fruit slices sitting in it. But when you taste it, it has a distinct of that cinnamon spiciness to it. This is crazy. Ethan's total prices compared to Jack's is crazy.
I'm trying to keep it low because
Yeah, you know what's crazy? You're about 1,000 lower than where Jack. No. You are at almost 1,500 lower than what Jack is requesting. Nonetheless,
Oh, come on now.
Orvun, you sit down and you sort of awkwardly just look at this wine drink that you got. And you realize that this place is rather nice. A rather fancy place for this, however old individual to be able to afford.
Are you from Supersteer?
I am, yes.
God damn it! Why?
Originally.
Right. And now,
What?
And now.
Now I have been in Sebastia for a little while, but I guess I should not be here. But I'm avoiding. It's nothing illegal, I assure you. I'm avoiding a
What?
responsibility that I need to.
I don't believe.
I don't believe it.
A responsibility.
It's a deception.
Yes, a responsibility.
Okay. I forgot. I mean, I understand what we were talking about.
So usually
Is it
the
at all
goal is-
related to her, or is it something else entirely?
It'd probably be much simpler if it was related to her. No, it's something else entirely. You know, parental expectations and whatnot.
I see.
Yes, my mother wishes that I could be more like her when she was my age. But I'm not.
She was 100 years old.
Who is your mother?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, that is a.
Do I believe that it
It's
does
the
not
queen.
matter?
That is a very sus answer.
Make a insight check.
Check. That's perception, right?
It's the queen.
Yeah, I mean, we've only been playing this game for fucking 5 years now.
Shut up.
No.
38.
It's the queen.
It's Queen.
So your insight checking, is it important that you know who her mother is?
Or she's
Um,
like hiding to her mother for a reason.
How do I put it?
Imagine if it's some random person.
Not important if
Is her
not
mother the
important
queen?
for me to know, but is it important shit, I had what I was gonna say and then it not that is it important for Orvun to know, but is it important as to who her mother is?
Is her mother someone important, or
Is her mother someone important?
Well, that wasn't
Or is
exactly
this
the
just
question.
some-
That wasn't exactly the question she was answering.
True.
So,
like, is her mother? Is she hiding
I guess
her,
in this
her
case, I
mother, or
probably
is her
would
mother
need
actually
to
not
check.
important?
Is her
Yeah.
mother hot as
you get
fuck?
the sense that
Can I bone?
her
Her mother's the queen.
mother. What the fuck, Jack? Her
Oh,
mother
you're spoiling it.
isn't.
The queen.
Is it not important?
Who her mother is isn't really relevant to the conversation at hand. So it's not
Yeah.
important for her to expound upon it when it isn't the point.
But she,
So it wasn't a that's not important saying her mother's not important or anything about her mother.
Yeah.
It's that's not important in as your question
She's
isn't important.
yeah.
Like your question and the answer to your question isn't relevant.
ask her if her mother's the queen.
Shut up, Jack.
Right. And that's why you can't show your, or that's why you're ducking in between alleyways and.
Yeah, you know, it's like Silversteer is such a small town, but it isn't. What? Silversteer is such a big town, but it doesn't feel like it sometimes, particularly within the walls of the city. Word gets around fast, you know. If I get noticed,
Everybody
like some,
knows your name.
not necessarily, but if I get noticed, I get noticed, and then that'll make its way to my mother somehow.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, guys. Let me.
What was your name again? Forgive me, I have a bad memory.
Kiari.
Jesus Christ.
Do I believe that is indeed her name?
Make an insight check.
How do I pronounce her last name?
Tua.
Tuin.
Tuin.
Tuin?
Mhm.
Tua.
Last name Tuin, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, that's a 34.
Yeah, I mean that
You believe it could be her name?
it yeah. If it isn't her name, she's doing a very, very good job lying. Like
Gotcha.
you believe her. You
That's
believe.
not enough for me.
Jack, you're not there. You don't know this is happening.
Are you sure?
Well, I better be because pretty soon you're gonna get kicked from the campaign.
Ow.
Forgive me, I'm just...
Yeah, Jack, I can come kick you. I can drive. I have a car. I can drive.
What?
I can drive over to
My
your.
door's locked.
You're
Okay,
going to
I'll
get-
drive through the
you're gonna
door.
get
The fuck?
Run over.
I'm on the 16th floor.
Okay, they make elevators.
He'll drive up the road.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
My Google Doc crashed.
Gotcha.
Your Google Doc crashed, and so you
And
had
it
to
crashed
leave Discord.
It took Discord down with us.
Wait, hold on.
Fuck.
Anyways, what we were speaking of before,
Yes. The goddess. And the difficulties of worshipping her.
do you still view her as more of a friend, or has that evolved over time?
For a long time I did. And then for a longer time I denied her.
Why?
Aww.
I thought she was... I wasn't sure she was real. I didn't trust it. So I didn't let it develop.
Wait, hold on. What was the read on the name?
The read was good.
Reed was good.
Okay, so Jack, you're fucking wrong then.
Oh, what?
My daughter's name is Elune.
Okay.
How long was that period of time?
A few decades.
What swayed your mind?
Honestly, that dream. And Zor. A little bit.
How?
Maybe you're both
role
just
did Zor
schizophrenic.
play?
It's psychosis.
Zor played a role that I'd rather not expound upon. Remember, I don't know Zor. Or who she is, or what she is, or anything like that. Zor died 1,000 years ago.
Bro, what?
Right.
No, Zor and I are homies.
After you threw a spear into her enclosure?
Did I do that?
Yes.
What?
Where did you get the symbol from? Was it given to you, or did you
It was given to me.
buy her?
I assume. I mean, I woke up with it that morning.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. My dog is trying to eat his cage.
Is that a bad
Go
thing?
for it. Dude, this music got me low-key inspired.
Thank you, Jack.
Are you not inspired?
No.
Okay, I'm back. What did she say last?
I don't
The symbol was on her
Yes.
pillow or something.
Yes. Right. Then I would assume that is what happened, as it's the same thing. It was my symbol was granted to me.
Yours is different, though.
How so? And I will pull it up.
And what does it look like?
Better than theirs.
I've always just seen it as a fountain displayed on a mithril backing with the fountain being a green gem.
Yeah. So hers is a lot smaller. And is more... is just the like pressed metal.
Right.
Yours looks nicer, but yours looks far too heavy.
It's lighter than it looks. Mithril is light metal.
My the chain is mithril for mine, I believe.
That's off the chain, dude.
Now, I assume, does she grant powers to you?
Yes.
Me as well, but mine are fledgling. I assume. Are yours, or are they developed a bit more? You seem like you would need more. She looks you over a bit and protection.
Oh, 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 oh. Yeah.
Well, yes, they are
Who?
more developed. They developed quickly. And
I'm level 12.
have more defenses. I just am not in need of them, so I left my weapon and I left my weapon behind, and
My armor's at the dry cleaner.
I can call my armor when I wish.
I have more defenses. His name is Soren.
Believe it or not, I am partly the protector in my group.
Shut the fuck up!
Okay, who have you been protecting?
I may still be learning, but it's a role that I must fill.
Wyatt, I'll ask you what. Never mind. I don't. Never
What?
mind.
What?
End of question.
Yeah, never mind.
What?
I meant, yeah.
I will ask you what.
What?
Huh?
What were you gonna ask?
No, it doesn't matter.
What color
I'm
are you?
answering my own question.
Okay. What color is your skin?
Do it for.
I wasn't particularly a I gained interesting abilities. I assume you can cast spells?
Yes.
Yes, I cannot. But I got stronger. I mean,
Barbarian.
What?
people have always listened to me. But I feel like people I don't know. It's hard to describe. And I do have an interesting thing that happened on my way here. I was ambushed by a wolf just in the fields on my way here from the south, and
The wolf bloated.
I took a blow, but I was able to heal it afterwards, which I had never been able to do before.
Do I get the vibe? What kind of is she like a champion?
What do you want the answer to be?
Like class wise?
If you had a metaphysical class,
I don't know.
If
You
you
don't
know
know.
what
You
it's
got
like.
what I got. You got what I gave you.
Okay.
I mean, Soren's
got what I got. That's all Rowan knows.
So
What
you
was
were,
kill
you
fucking
were
God.
able to magically repair your wound, and you have been given enhanced strength.
Yes. More or less.
Which is
Is this, have you always had these, or
Had
is
what?
this, when you came back to her?
Came back.
religion's whack.
The best advice I can give is meditate each morning. Allow yourself to explore your spirit and see where the power lies, and you will most likely find what you have yet to discover. And it too will also come when you need it most. That is how it
What?
that is how I got to where I am. I am really only just finally getting a hang of everything that I am capable of. Especially with how unfamiliar to magic I was before. I became a cleric.
Blaster.
Cleric. You seem to have some sort of battle cleric in you.
I have done my best to meld what I had before and what I have now. To best suit me.
Rocks for brains.
Though it is far different than before.
Everything is different than before.
I used to let my emotions guide me, but that only led to, well, my death.
Bro's dead.
Wait, did that not lead to?
But had I not, had I not let my emotions guide me before, I would not be where I am now. So there is some worth in it.
In it.
Interesting. Well, I guess I should let you continue with whatever you were. Wait, hold on. You're not from here at all. What?
No, I am from the west.
What the hell's brought you to Sivastir?
My mission.
Pottery class. Pottery class.
I'm getting married.
The goddess brought you here?
Pottery class.
I'm betrothed to the queen.
No,
Ah.
no, she did not.
You're ovulating.
I am here.
Oh no, I'm going to be married.
You know, the operation that I needed back in the West, it was too expensive, so...
Sex change operation.
I am on my own mission that I was on
No, I have a
before I
potion
met
for that.
her. And she is assisting me in this mission. And that mission has led me here.
What do you plan to do while in the city?
Well,
Marry the
other
queen.
than
Marry your mom.
other than what I came here planning to do, I'm going to attempt to align myself more with her in hopes that I could strengthen our relationship.
Relation. She's way out of your league.
What brought you back?
The chorus.
Interesting. Did she give you a reason, or just wanting you to be back here?
She just... It had to do with you.
Right. Did you get more than that, or just that there was something related to me that...
No, I think it was more just... the feeling of needing to find you. Like you had something to do with the... yeah.
Say that again.
You had something to do with my own future.
I'm here to see the Queen.
Sorry, we don't take strays.
I'd like to gauge her reaction as I say that.
What? Oh.
My mother?
Her face doesn't necessarily... She kind of goes like gives like a bit of a surprised look like, oh, the Queen. And she
My
goes,
mother.
Oh, that's
It's not her mom.
that's especially important sounding.
Maybe she doesn't know.
It's not her mom.
Maybe she is, she doesn't know.
That is what I'm here for. As to what I plan to do beyond that, I cannot. What I plan to speak with her about, I cannot.
Whoa.
Say.
Just
But
tell her our
that
whole
that
fucking
is why
game
I'm
plan.
here.
Well, good luck with that. I hear she's rather busy. I mean, she's the Queen, so.
Well, we're pretty important.
But you do have the advantage of not many people from the West ever come here. So I bid you good luck with that. Wherever it may take you.
I wish I could give you the answers you came looking for and finding me.
Yeah, you gave me some. If not, I think it wise to get to know the entire church right now, as it is this small.
The song.
Congrats, you have the entire church
Congrats,
has
you
met.
have met the entire church.
Well, that you know of, there could be more.
Well, that's.
maybe her mom.
I would assume that that's not an
Congregation.
easy feat. As. I would assume that we are spread throughout the entire world.
Perhaps not yet.
That's why you need a Instagram, Facebook group.
I don't believe that there's much outreach outside of the two of us sitting here. Not yet.
I have been told that there are few.
I have heard two. But I don't believe they are further.
You should start a blog.
And just because there are more doesn't mean they are necessarily like you or I.
Yes, I understand that much. You're absolutely certain you cannot divulge your relationship with Zor.
Oh, most certain. It has nothing to do with this.
Zor's her mother.
The goddess, though.
Yeah, you got it right, Dan.
I can
Does
assure you
Zor
that.
know you?
Yes, Zor knows me.
I'm her
All
dog.
right, let me call her up right now, huh?
What race was Zor?
Zor was a
Tiger.
lion,
Yeah, lioness.
Whoops.
so she was a Zor Silent Dream. She was a not Balra. Balra was the hold on, I do know it.
You know Zor, huh? Huh? So if I called her up right now, she'd like mention your name. She'd say you know you.
Syath. She was a Syath.
Yeah, that's right.
Where do you plan to go from here?
I plan to stay in the city at least for a little while longer. Maybe go visit the fountain. I feel like that might be right in this time.
It may be easier to go by ship, but
I have
I
my
would be
ways of getting
careful.
around. I've traveled a lot more than it looks like I have. Perhaps not as far as the west or as you, but I've traveled. I've been to every city in the former Fede Legion. Which is more than what most people can say. Anyway, she will finish her wine. Good luck to you, Orvun. And, I will see you again. I feel confident in that.
all right. I hope to see you again as well.
Ask her for her number.
Shut up.
And, she will
If
begin heading.
I discover anything that I feel important to divulge, I will contact you.
Please do. I have no way of contacting you. But, I'll see what I can scrounge up if I need to.
And from there I will return to the graveyard.
And you can also now mark your favorite weapon. It's hatchet.
Hatchet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because it's like an axe, and like you used to have an axe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Used
yeah.
to?
Yeah.
And you still have an axe.
No, nope, he used to.
But like you used to have a big axe.
He got rid of
Wait, but you don't have a hatchet. You gotta go get one.
it. Lamau.
Hatchet? I hardly know her.
Well,
Hatchet.
I
I
hardly
do
know
not
it.
believe I will be switching my weapon to a hatchet, but
You should.
You know, you did have a hatchet
Wookie.
with him.
what? What did you say, Ethan?
You did have a hatchet, but then
I did not have a hatchet.
you had a hatchet, and then you get rid of it.
No, that was a battle axe.
I mean, an axe is just a big hatchet.
Yep.
Isn't there a book hatchet?
Yes, and then he goes back to try and like show the reporters what happened, and then it happens again.
Oh right.
So. On what? What's next?
So, where will you return? To the graveyard.
We'll go.
Are you going to attempt to retrain?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and retrain, but once I get my sword back.
Okay. You turn the sword in, and when they asked for payment, half of it up front.
Right.
Do you have half of it up front?
Totally.
How much do you have?
You know, I got like 500 gold.
Yeah, and how much are you spending?
Not
Like,
way more than
not
that.
that much. Really, if you think about it.
Well, given
So
that
you give him
given
the
that
500, and he
given-
he looks at your robes and says, "This'll do."
Oh. Oh. We're like famous.
Ethan. Hi, Ethan.
Just
welcome
have
to
the rest
session.
when you return.
Of course.
Welcome to the session, Ethan. Like,
So, I give him 500.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we get stopped by like any guards to be like, hey, are you really like who you claim to be with those clothes?
Nope.
No, and then we just flash our shit.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying.
You get stopped when you guys leave the city and try to come back in, and you get stopped, and then you show them the papers, and they look at you, and they let you back in.
So what stops people from just like
The fucking paper, dude.
Papers!
What do you mean? What stops people from just wearing those colors?
yeah.
It's not just about the colors, dude. It's about the craftsmanship.
And if you get caught impersonating,
Beheaded.
Divorce Beheaded died. Divorce Beheaded survived.
Yeah. So I go back to. Does he make any comments on like the price of like the potions and stuff like that?
Who?
Varus.
Does he make any comment on it when you tell him
Yeah.
about it?
Yeah.
No, he just gives it. He says, "Here you go. Make you good use of them."
What about my?
May I ask what roughly is the budget here?
Reasonable.
Right.
I can't
This
give you a
is-
number. It's not a number based thing.
This is still in reasonable territory, you'd say, yeah.
Yes, far and away the most reasonable of the bunch.
Anyway, boys, so I need
Anyway,
I need
Soren,
Did you spot me
3,000
1,000?
gold.
Please.
Boys, I need about
3,000?
2,600.
Soren,
Yeah.
I wish you had gone to me first. I could have gotten you a better deal than this.
Oh, sorry. I just figured your pockets were rather deep.
We're rich?
They are, but a lot of my money and my share goes to Valindasteer. And helping maintain several individuals and their jobs.
How much does Jack have to pay?
2,600.
Close to 3,000.
I think it's a little more than 26.
Listen, Soren, you put 500 down on it already?
I didn't say that.
You would have because you're trying to you're trying to get that reimbursed.
Well, yeah.
I'll tell you what, I'll pay for the rest of it, but I should not pay for the entirety of it.
I would appreciate
Yes, I'll pay for the rest of it. You can see he's pinching his nose a bit.
You're a good man, Varus.
What did you put? What did you put on it? This is just runes.
Yeah.
Oh God.
900 on the armor plus.
All right. So,
I can't be lugging around a, frankly, powerless hunk of metal.
Soren, you have a bag of holding. You can hunk around whatever you want.
Well, I could. I just would be very helpful.
Yes, I understand. Okay, Soren.
Retro cottage.
Orvin, you got nothing of what you listed to me?
I get none of it?
You didn't fucking tell anyone.
Oh, I mean, well, here, I obviously today, that's today. We have a whole week.
I'm doing. Yeah, this is today.
Okay, yeah, then, yeah.
Oh, you spell dominance. There we go.
No, I would talk to someone, I would talk to Reese or something.
Soren is the
when we
guy-
convene at the end of the day.
Soren is the guy where you go into the restaurant and you're like, alright guys, I'm paying. And he orders like the most expensive thing.
Alright, guys, I'm paying for everything, and then orders the fucking steak and
Can I get
Filet
steaks,
mignon.
right?
crab.
Caviar?
Surf and turf.
King crab.
Rowan, I did want to stop at that scroll shop. So like Mathil and Soren would have headed back, and then
Okay.
I would have stopped there.
Scroll shop. I'm just gonna start listing shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Concordant choir, expeditious excavation, meld into stone, subconscious suggestion, healing well, daemon form, cursed metamorphosis, lignify, stone to flesh, project image, moonburst, planar palace, scroll of duplicate foe, magnificent mansion, mask of terror, undermine reality, spiritual epidemic, hidden mind, summon archmage, which is an 8th level spell.
What the
Excuse me?
fuck?
Yeah, summon
Get that
archmage.
one. Get that one.
No, it's
Scroll of
arcane.
burning blossoms,
I could use it.
scroll of
You get it
mind
yourself.
blank, scroll of monstrosity
I
form,
don't think you guys would like
scroll of create food, scroll of glitter dust, scroll of telekinetic maneuver, scroll of carrion mire, scroll of shift blame, scroll of hypnotic pattern, scroll of creation, scroll of hallucinatory terrain, scroll of freedom of movement, scroll of resilient fear, scroll of heinous future, and scroll of mind blank.
that. Those are all the old names.
Yes, yes. Containment. Yeah.
If you look them up though, it'll come.
Duplicate foe. I look duplicate foe. Or
Summon Archmage. Hello, weary
Yes.
traveler.
summon archmage.
How are you today? Would you like to hear an amusing anecdote?
What do you
Briefly
require for my service?
call forth the spirit of a legendary wizard from ages long past, with manifest as an immense humanoid figure, typically an elf or human. The Archmage occupies the space of a large creature,
Oh
has
my god.
has a speed of 60 feet, and has arrive, Archmage amplification. The Archmage arrives in a fierce burst of magical
Fucking blows
force,
up.
automatically dealing 3d4 plus 3 force to up to 5 creatures within 100 feet of it. Like Magic Missile, this can be blocked by the shield spell. The Archmage also feeds magical power into some spells. Beneficial spells
This
last
is
longer
dope.
due to the
This is a
Archmage's
dope spell.
influence. When the remaining duration of beneficial spell affecting you or one of your allies would decrease, usually at the start of the caster's turn, it doesn't decrease if the subject of the spell is within 100 feet of the Archmage. So when the remaining duration of a beneficial spell affecting you or one of your allies would decrease, it doesn't. This applies only if the
This is a
spell's
dope spell.
maximum duration was 3 rounds or longer. Depart, Archmage's Rebuke. The Archmage drains the magic from your foes. Each of your enemies within 100 feet must attempt a will save. On a failure, the creature is stupefied 2 for 1 round. It is currently benefiting from any spells lower level than
the
Summon
spell only
Archmage.
lasts for a round.
Yeah. Then an Archmage can choose one of them and end the spell. So it just ends a spell if they're being affected by it on the enemy team.
Alright.
Oh, Rowan, can I have also gotten like a keg for the alcohol making?
Yeah, that's fine. You also prescient
I
planner.
already have a keg. But it's filled
I'm
with
not
whiskey.
prescient plannering a keg.
No, you also prescient planner.
Oh, well, I already had it.
Oh, you already had it? Alright, cool.
I haven't used it.
Which of those are occult and 6th level or lower?
Can't tell you, dude.
Understood. You know what? Fair enough. Can you just send me the list so that I can look at them?
How long did they say my sword would take?
About 3 months.
10 years.
It would take a day per rune.
The exact time
4 days.
that we have left
Yes.
for the concordance.
Yep. No, that's what they specifically said.
Rowan, could you send me
I
the
am
list
working on
of...
it.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Would I be able to ask Vares for a spare sword for some retraining.
To
I don't have
retrain your
swords.
to retrain your spell.
Well, it's not really a spell; it's a class.
I don't believe you.
Although, actually, with the flavor of this, maybe I could just practice spell casting.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So I'll just chill in my room and study and experiment with spells.
I'm gonna start working on a walking cauldron.
Okay. And so the next few days pass, going on mostly like this. You all go do whatever your thing is.
Do I get any of those items?
Yes. Hold on. You would get everything but the tattoo.
Everything but the tattoo.
You would not be able to find a tattoo.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought
That's
that
good.
that one was probably the most out there, but I
thought-
threw it in there just because.
I thought you were gonna say you don't get the tattoo because you did not go with the person you asked to get you the tattoo.
But you are able to get, I mean, 4 of those things are basic items.
Yeah.
Healer's gloves you're able to get. Lifting belt you're able to get.
Healer gloves.
Yeah.
Stepping on my toes.
Fucking summon Archmage is insane.
But you're, not able to find that tattoo.
That is a
Particularly
combo
in
of
this city where there's
scrolls.
no...
Yeah, where there are no a particularly atheistic place.
Can I just give myself the stuff that I got?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, Soren also just takes a day to go to like an atheist meeting.
No,
Talk about how
that's
much
not,
they hate gods.
not how that goes. Soren,
Yeah.
on the next day, a servant will knock at your door.
Hey, who is it?
Excuse me, Master Soren. There's someone here for you.
What?
Alright.
Opens the door. It's Asmodeus.
And you'll walk down and head.
Dum-dum.
You'll walk down and head to the front door, and standing there will be the rune carver that you dropped your sword off the day before.
I was like, what is...
And he will be holding the sword wrapped in a cloth. I'm afraid your sword has rejected the runes.
No.
That's so funny.
It is rejecting it, almost as if it has. When an item is not able to be infused anymore, or runes are no longer able to be inscribed, it rejects any new runes, as the magic storage of the item is full. This did very much the same thing, except by all means it's mundane.
Guys, Orvun isn't encumbered anymore.
Thank you for trying.
Yes.
You get your money back?
Here's your deposit, back as well.
Guess you're gonna have to go buy a
Well,
magic sword.
guess I'm getting a halberd.
I'm done playing with you.
Lol, comma, Lamau.
I'll take my sword back,
Okay.
and I'll go to Varus.
Okay, you'll go to Varus.
No, take them.
So there's been a complication.
Oh, has that?
Apparently my blade has rejected the runes and the sky is falling.
Oh. Fascinating.
Holy.
So, I suggest you, go get a new sword, then.
Yeah. Do you know any smiths could go to?
While my knowledge of smithies is not very good, outside of the city is where you'll find your best options, probably closer to the docks. And I'd recommend Lelander Smith. One who is from Lelander.
Thank you.
Rowan, I'm also gonna get just another sack, just to keep all the potions in.
Sure.
There was a type of scarf
That's
that that deals with fear. And I can't find it.
we're getting into the prices that I shouldn't be looking at, but God, I want to look at them.
Soren,
Yeah.
do you go looking for...
I do.
Okay.
Under my
I would say eventually.
humanity? What the fuck?
Eventually, you would find something. You would find a small, not small, a rather large depot. Where it would be these, like most of the shops at the docks, they would be these, basically just serving counters. But this one has actually 4. It is actually, it like takes up the whole corner of the block.
Mm.
And you can see several items hanging from the inside where you can't see. You can see armor, and you see some guns even. Some things you don't even really know what that is. But you
You know what? That's it. I'm a gun magist now.
but you see you see, this is what you see. So
Excuse me.
I say to who's working.
you see a rat folk
Oh,
individual.
Archie?
You have to get rid of my sword.
They're
It's
a
full of-
white rat with these red eyes.
Mm.
But on the pattern of their fur on their face almost makes it look like they have a bushy mustache where their lip is, where their whiskers are. And they look at you with squinted eyes. And they go, hello, what do you want?
Well, I was hoping I could get my hands on some steel.
You want raw steel?
No, forged steel. A weapon of some.
Oh, well, why didn't you say that?
Well, it's what I did say. You didn't understand what I meant.
Price is going up 10%.
Okay.
However, I actually haven't given much thought to kind of weapon I carry, and was wondering if you had any recommendations.
Well, giving a look at you, you do seem like a swordman, I'd have to say. I always have a good eye for that kind of stuff.
I'll sort of hold out my sword and say, well, has been my weapon of choice.
Yeah, I can tell. I can see it in your muscles. They get shaped a certain way, you know? Wait, think for a second. I got something for you. This one's an old one. Now, I found this thing. I didn't find this thing. I found this forging technique, right? It came to Leylandere a couple decades back, right? And it's quite an interesting thing, you know? I've never seen a curved blade like this before, but it's a curved blade.
Oh, that is not a spell like cast. That's what that is.
And he pulls out this large greatsword whose blade curves. It's kind of like the way a katana's blade curves, but it's not a katana. Or like a falchion's blade curves.
Yeah.
But it is the size of a greatsword. It is two-handed. It is and it is a broader blade than what you previously had.
Yeah.
Just naturally. This thing can fucking hit, you know what I mean?
I can see it. Can I hold it?
Well,
He runs out.
well, hold on. It's not how this works, man.
Sorry.
We can let you hold it with the deposit put down first, and then we'll just to let it, you know. We gotta let you make the decision, you know what I mean? But
Right.
alright. This is something that I've only heard referred to as Thundering Fury. I don't know the law, I don't know the history. But it thunders.
Does it?
When you strike, when you weave, when you cut, the sound of rolling thunder follows, and it pushes back the enemies like that. You know what I mean? But it moves fast as lightning. This thing can absolutely tear through. It gives individuals who wield it a temporary speed and power to it. You know, if that's what you're going for, if that's what you want, that's what you want, you know? I figured I'll let you give a look at it, you know? So this is a +2 striking thundering greatsword. With the
It's not greater striking though.
No. With the
Rough.
with an activate
You gotta
ability.
get it boosted.
Where once per day you can activate it and you can infuse it. You can fuse the weapon, giving it the agile and forceful traits for a round.
Oh.
Agile being reduced multiple attack penalty. Forceful being when you attack more than once per turn, the second attack
You
gets a
bonus
circumstance bonus, yeah. And you can sustain this activation for up to a minute.
Jack, it's only an extra 1,000 gold to get it to greater striking. That's fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
is
was
that the
willing
way
to
that
dish
works?
out. He was willing to dish out 2,600.
Dude, that's a lot.
How much does it cost?
2 grand.
Oh, sustain this activation? Oh, that's terrible. I can't sustain. What else you got?
That's it.
This is the only item I
That's
have.
the only one.
Let me look. Give me a minute, I won't let you down.
Really work. Dude, they have nothing. They have nothing.
No, I'm looking.
They've made that one sword. That is it.
Well, were you expecting Jack to get the
No.
the Thunder one?
It's pretty cool, but there's just a couple things about it that are not ideal.
No, the action economy doesn't make sense for him.
Yeah, it's not a good weapon for me, and it's not greater striking. Whisperer of Souls, a +4 major striking, great, brilliant, keen glaive. That's crazy.
I think you need that.
Yeah, I think I should get that one. It's a level 28 magic item.
I feel like I need a new sword cane, but
Um. Alright. I got something kind of interesting here.
Slams a giant fucking ball onto the table.
This is a Sikatite blade.
I know.
You know how they work?
I
Hmm?
me the player does, yeah.
Soren would not. I've never heard of this.
Yeah.
Sikatite. It's something from Leylander. It's mined right at the base of the submarine. Sikatite is a weapon, is a metal, very, very sensitive to temperature. These things are either flaming or frozen solid. And they fetch a pretty penny, but they're good.
Annie.
This is a Sikatite greatsword. Now it's got very few runes on it, but I tell you what, I could put definitely put a weapon potency on it there for no significant additional cost.
Only 1,000.
A weapon potency is in +1.
Mm-mm. Weapon potency +2.
Oh, okay.
He just meant the rune. And a striking, no problem. Now, greater striking, that's when we're coming into the money, you know? If we're talking, I could do Sikatite, greater striking, weapon potency 2, base weapon with the Sikatite blade. I could do 25. And that's a good deal. That's a good deal. No, that's a good deal. 2,500 gold.
1,000.
You know how much Sikatite goes for?
Which is less than you were going to pay.
Yeah, that's
for the
less than
rune.
you were going to pay.
Not by much. But,
It's still, that's 100 gold less.
but that is.
You go back
that
to
is
Varsh, you're like, good
good.
news. I'm
Sikatite.
not paying that much.
Sikatite's interesting.
I'm only paying 2,500.
Virus, I have good news.
That is quite the deal.
Now, and he's gonna pull the blade out. Only by the wrappings.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing. You never worked with Sikatite. Here's how it works. First of all, this this metal, I would refrain from touching it.
Oh, I was not even.
It's up
close
to you. I could either I can either give this thing I could either give this thing I could either freeze this thing or I could blast this thing. And that's up to you.
Hmm.
I think you gotta blast it.
Well, that's what my gut says, but then
You gotta
my
blast it.
brain is like everything's resistant to fire.
But does Soren know that?
This is a raw blade here. So you can see that under the wrappings there's nothing.
Right.
Like it's
I
just
think
the
you gotta-
raw hunk
no, I
of
think
metal.
You gotta freeze
And
it.
you can see that the blade is broad. And it's almost like a
So it's a broadsword.
Gut's great sword.
no. No, it's almost like a great sword falchion.
Mm.
Like it's that kind of broad compared to like the hilt.
Yeah.
It's heavier. It's going to be heavier than the last
Is
one.
it single edged or double edged?
Single edged.
That's. Oh, guess from a rose. Everyone get your dice.
I think you should go shield because Asmodeus, where's he live? He lives in hell. What is hell?
Yeah.
Hell is war.
Well, there's also a layer of hell that's frozen. So.
So, that's only one layer. The rest is.
But yes, ultimately speaking, I think frost is the better option.
Dude,
With
Sikatite is so
sword
cool
and
because I feel like
weapons.
you could do a character who dual wields swords, one flaming,
Yeah.
one cold.
No, that would be dope.
Soren can do
Um.
that.
And
That
no,
can be
he
Soren.
can't do that. He
Sure
has
he
to
can.
two-hand. He has to two-hand.
Soren can get over. Get
And
stronger, idiot.
slowed on a critical hit is not bad. I do like the sound of that offer. I will just ask out of curiosity if you have anything more.
Mm.
Probably not.
I do, I guess, but if I'm being honest, it ain't gonna be as good as this. This is probably the highest end we got.
Rowan does not want to look for more items for you to.
No, I figured.
Well, he has more, but they're gonna be lower level.
Yeah, I can I hold it? Just to get a feel for the weight.
Set down and pack.
On it.
Set down some gold. Put it on the table here.
Alright, I will put down.
Well,
I mean,
how do you put a
I don't
respect
have
on it?
Varas's gold, so I'll put 500 down.
Mm-hmm. That's good enough.
Oh, that's all you want? Perfect.
Well, I guess I'll get going.
Put you down this. No, right.
And I'll just take it
Mm-hmm.
to my hand and sort of get a feel for it. Not necessarily swing it around wildly, but sort of do some guard stances and whatnot.
It's a raw blade, so it's not really balanced quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
And the wraps are not made for your hands yet.
And it's definitely heavier than Demeter,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but I think I kind of like that. I'll hand it back to him. I think you should freeze it.
Interesting choice. Rare one, actually, but interesting.
In my line of work, I think it would be better.
Let me just ask, when was the last time we found something that fire resistant?
I'll tell you what. I like you.
1,499 gold.
I like the way you look at a blade. You respect it. You'll believe in this thing with one open potency row. Throw in... Throw in another 250 gold. And I'll throw another potency rune on there. One of
Property room?
property, sorry. I'll throw a property rune on there. One of one of similar or less than freezing it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you gotta go returning, Jack.
Not returning. I'm not throwing this thing.
No.
Word.
Think of how many times you've been in prison. And
That's
no,
not how
no,
returning
no,
works.
Called is what you want. Called is what you want. Returning is a thrown weapon thing.
Sorry, okay.
Ow.
Yeah, you gotta go cold,
Yeah,
Jack.
yeah, you gotta put called on it.
Gotta go
You gotta-
cold.
You gotta.
Okay.
You want to read Called again?
Yeah, I mean, it's not as good.
No, not at all.
Gotta go cold.
It's nowhere near as good as my weapon was.
No, you gotta.
Also, it was a great sword. Light or negligible? Oh, I'm looking at the accessory rune. I'm stupid.
Yeah, no, the weapon.
You have to go cold.
Although, I'm also looking, maybe Fiend Bane?
Not a
You
not a
should
bad
go
choice.
Striking.
Huh?
Not a bad choice.
Yes, right.
That's what I'm thinking. Fiend Bane.
Get the best property rune, striking. Oh, Jack, just get mythic striking and mythic weapon.
Oh, yeah. Let's just get Vorpal, you know? Throw Vorpal on it.
Yeah,
Wait,
obviously.
yeah, just throw Vorpal on.
Idiot.
Mm-mm.
You
What?
dunce.
Why not?
That's not within your price range.
It is. No, he said
You can
250
do
for any-
one weapon rune of 500 gold pieces or lower.
No, he said 250 for any room.
No,
He's giving you
he can't-
50% off.
No,
Or
you can't get
more
Vorpal.
than less than that.
You can't get Vorpal because it's
Can he do
rare.
death drinking?
He can.
He can?
Well, he can't. No. It's rare. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Wait, why not?
It's a weird one too.
It's
Doesn't
rare.
really makes sense.
What does it do?
Don't worry about it.
It sucks the energy out of them.
It
Really?
sucks them.
Yeah, it sucks. Oh, I could also put shifting on it and
Oh my
turn it into a
fucking-
full arm.
Jack, I swear
Wait,
to
that's a
God.
great idea.
Okay, no, it's we'll go Fiend Bane. That's what Soren would do.
But cold.
No.
But,
I don't need it. I'll keep my hands on it.
Okay, just don't lose it, idiot.
Okay. Fiend Bane, it is. Fiend Bane's a little hard. Bane is a little hard. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of an extra day to do that one.
That's right.
So Varus.
But I respect the choice.
Savaris.
Alright.
it's gonna cost
Here, I'll take this 500 as a deposit. You come back to me. I know your people. I know they're good for it. You know.
Yeah.
And I know you want this weapon, so I have no worries.
I appreciate your craftsmanship.
You staying at the Telinian estate?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be in. I'll come to you.
Sounds good.
What runes is Jack getting on this?
Well, it already has frost, but it has a better frost,
Yeah.
and
It's not a rune,
Mint-
it's just a
and-
property of the...
Well, it is a
Yeah.
rune. It does take up a
it
rune.
counts as a rune. It counts.
It counts as a rune.
Yeah, it takes
and
a
Fiend
takes
Bane.
away.
And Fiend Bane.
What about the other stuff?
Plus
Oh,
2
and then
greater.
potency plus 2 greater strike.
Okay, so it's you're good.
Yeah.
Good. Cool.
Also, Rowan, when I got my armor rune updated, did they also only want half, or did they ask for the full upfront?
How much was it?
900.
They would ask for half.
Half. Okay. Cool.
Rowan,
Yeah.
thoughts on the runes that I DM'd you about?
What about them?
Getting them. Thoughts on if I could get them?
Yeah, you could get them. Both of them?
No, I could only get
All
one or
of
the
them.
other.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can get them.
Okay.
I think. Hold on.
Rune slots does a weapon have?
I have one rune slot left on my shield.
Ethan, is your sword cane up to date yet? Like up
It's
to
as
snuff?
big as it can be without getting a new one.
Gotcha.
What would help is getting one that has injection and then getting a poison.
So, I'm in between reinforcing moderate, which would give my shield plus 3 hardness, an additional 64 health, and increase the breaking point by 32. Or get retaliation moderate, which as a free action, if I shield block a melee strike, I can deal 8d4 force damage at a DC 27 reflex save.
Who are you talking to?
Everyone.
But I don't know. It's just up to you, man. Do you want
Do
to
you
take
have an
more
accessory
damage, or
rune
do you
on
like
there
what?
already?
On my shield, no.
Oh, okay.
No. It had one, but it lost it when my deity got her hands on it.
Oh, okay. So it's just
I wanna say
it's just
it
a
was
basic
the-
shield.
Yeah, it's just a basic rampart.
Okay, then yeah, you can.
I don't know. Up to you, man.
Well, I was hoping
How
I
o-
could get some.
How often are you shield blocking?
Well, I should be doing it more.
Well, do you want to do damage or do you want to take less damage? Like, that's up to you. I don't know what you want.
Wait, actually, would I be able to get a rune on mine?
I'd say take
Uh,
less damage. Because you're the closest thing we have to a tank.
Yeah. Ethan, you can check if you go into your weapons, hit runes, and at the very top left, it will tell you how many rune slots you have. I believe I'm going to take.
Well, this is a custom weapon.
I believe I'm gonna take reinforcing because I think that would be best.
Oh wow, we went through the whole thing.
Alright, and Rowan, I am going to have bought that, Planar Palace scroll.
Okay.
-6. Alright, so let me see what everything totals up to. No, not Moonlar.
Ethan, yours still has 2 rune slots.
Oh,
Your sword?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at
Maybe I should
21.
get, like, runes.
I'm at 2100.
Why is my speed still My speed should be at least 15. Why does it still say it's 10?
Oh, no, you can't. Ethan,
Oh, I can't.
hold on. Yeah, specific armor and weapons do not have the opportunity to add property runes.
Um,
Yeah. So, well, that's different. Yeah, yeah. Property runes.
I have spent
yeah, so I need to get a
21.
new weapon.
I have spent 2,115
But
gold.
nobody sells sword canes. That's the issue.
Then get something that
Yeah,
isn't a
get
sword
someone,
cane.
get something,
I
or get
can't!
something specifically crafted.
Yeah, but we don't have enough time for that.
Yeah, we have so much money.
Varus is so rich, dude.
Ferraris is so rich, guys.
Yeah, we have infinite money.
They're literally infinite money.
Voss, by the way, I spent about 12,000 gold on a custom sword cane.
I spent 12,000 gold on
Oh, by the way, Lars,
gambling.
I took all of your
Sorry.
money and went gambling.
Wait, Voss, I know how to double your money. I just have to
I
put
gambled
it
away
all
your
on
estate. I hope that's all right.
When a item has a speed penalty, does it bring your speed down to that penalty, or does it reduce?
It reduces it
It-
by that.
Buy that.
Okay, then why do I have 10 feet of movement? I should have
Huh?
15.
What are you talking about? Say that again?
So when armor has
Oh, do you want your healing kit back?
Yeah, I would want that back.
When
My
armor ha-
when
okay.
it has speed penalty,
Mm-hmm.
What's
if
your armor?
the value reduces
What?
it,
What's your armor?
it's my armor is Bastion plate. If it
Bastion.
reduces it or sets it to that amount.
Minus 10 feet, so you lose 10 feet. You're at 25 right now. And then your shield also reduces it by
Yeah, your
another
shield
5,
reduces.
correct?
Does
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have a big ass shield.
You have a
so-
tower shield.
Actually, Ron, would I be able to find a place to sell old Telemaglin?
I don't know how to answer that.
You can't sell him. We need him. He's our good luck charm.
Tower shield. Well, yeah, I'll do. But what confuses me is, okay, let's just, and then list of the rampart. Okay, so Orphan speed should be 30, and it's reduced to 10 because of my armor. Okay.
Could have sworn I got thieves' tools.
Yeah, so I need to increase. Still gotta increase my strength, but you know, here we are.
I do have thieves' tools.
I'm not encumbered anymore, which
That's
Wow.
good.
is good. Means I'm not clumsy in battle.
If I get
I'm clumsy, right?
if I get a new sword cane, I'd want to
You're
put
always clumsy.
No,
I
just
wanna-
for a week.
You're
I
always
would want
clumsy.
to put my my immovable rod in it.
Boys. Boys. And Jack.
Guys, it really was a shopping episode.
That was a great shot.
I got some stuff.
We're not done yet.
I have 27 AC.
Whoa,
So,
Oh.
that's pretty okay.
I'm coming for your toes, Ethan.
yeah, Wyatt, your speed makes complete sense.
Yeah, no, it makes complete sense now that I've looked into it.
Headgear, clothing, fine.
So, did we get
Yeah,
our,
if you stow your shield, yeah.
did we get our retraining
It would bring it up to 50.
through, or not yet?
Hmm?
For those of us who are retraining,
It's only been like
we
a
get that?
day. What?
But Rampart shields have an ability where I can just set it down and it becomes a rampart.
Yes.
So, but I've only used that ability once.
Fuck, it's 4 in the morning. I have to wake up at 9.
Oh,
Ooh.
Chris.
So, at the end of the second day, you all return without your stuff. Usually, most of it is still being rune inscribed or various
my
other
stuff back,
things.
Fucking
Mathil with a
right.
bag full of potions. You guys all go down for rest.
Oh, at the end of the first day, I would have told you guys about my encounter, but I assume we probably don't have the time for that.
and then we wake up and we head back.
You don't need to
Who cares?
right now, but
I don't need to.
We
Yeah.
wake up and Varus is stood
And
at
we
our
wake
door,
up,
arms
and we
crossed,
head
foot
back out and
tapping.
we keep going.
that night Varus would have told you that he was able to secure a meeting with the Empress in 4 days. Not the Empress, the Queen.
Empress.
The Queen in 4 days.
Beautiful.
Perfect.
But what if I want to retrain 2 feet?
And
That's 2 weeks. So
We'll just stay an extra week after our meeting.
well, no one can retrain anything now. 4 days.
Losers.
Do the math on that. 4 plus
Well,
2
but I
is
have
what?
to recover.
Because you're shorting us by 1 day.
I mean, yeah, you guys can stay an extra day, but no matter what, doing that interrupts your retraining. And also, you can, yeah, the retraining. Wyatt, you can retrain because you haven't done anything else. It's Soren who can't retrain.
No, I need to.
No, Soren, you can't. Wyatt, you're fine because you didn't do
That
too
means
much
you
to
can't
interrupt.
get your runes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to retrain either then.
No, you got. I mean, you guys chose to do stuff. You needed to do nothing for 5 days, 6 days, 7 days.
Ugh.
Gotcha.
Can we take a week after we meet with the queen?
That's up for you guys to discuss.
Okay.
Dude,
God
no,
damn
we
it.
gotta go.
Nonetheless,
Ethan quite literally peer pressured me into doing stuff, and then
During
has
the night.
caused me to not.
on
I
your
actually need to retrain.
on your second night of rest, you guys all have dreams. But we will get to those next session.
No.
As this is the end of this session.
No! I don't want to stop.
Ethan, I'm surprised you didn't read any of your book.
Which book?
The Siristeer book.
Oh. Oh yeah.
I have pages prepared for all that. Didn't even get to them.
Well, I'll
I'm
read it next
between-
time.
In fact, I only got to 6 of my 20 pages I wrote for this session.
Damn.
Well, I knew that
So
was
we
going to
can
be the
have
case.
another one.
So, session mark.
Well, not tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
Absolutely not.
but we can do one soonish.
Wait, session tomorrow afternoon?
No, I have work.
I also have to do my laundry tomorrow.
And even though I don't care about either of the teams in it, I'm probably gonna watch the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I have to do.
Session tomorrow?
So, anyway,
Wait, but like, what are our dreams?
Okay, guys, but we kind of have to retrain.